Okay. I will share my screen with you momentarily.
Ooh, nice flower shirt.
Thank you. It's sunflowers with little skull boys on it. I wore it to work today. It was the first thing I saw in my closet, so I'm like, I'm picking it. No, don't start the game yet. No. Game auto started. I'm like, no. Just wanted to get
Oh,
out of the menu screen, but okay. I'm restarting the game now.
okay. I was gonna say you could go back, I guess. Skull
Skull
Boys?
Boys? Yes. 'Cause Hot Topic. You know. You know how it be. Hi everyone, my name is Aaron Gray, and where the fuck is Discord? Right here. Alright. We're gonna...
My name is the name.
Stream quality. Boom. Alright. You have access to stream.
No,
You good?
I'm trying to quickly get down this last piece.
Of what, pizza?
Yep.
Gotcha. And also, hi Ilfador, how are you? So today's been an interesting day. Like I was telling Grant, I woke up an hour and a half late. Was late to work. My alarm never went off. And my boss was like, yeah, it happens. You're fine. I'm like, okay. This is the first time I've been late all semester, or all year. Or ever late for this job period. Surprised I didn't have a panic attack and crying. Well, maybe because this time it wasn't a midterm that I woke up late to. Maybe it was that.
I couldn't stream today.
Well, I wouldn't have been able to watch because I was panicking. But I can listen to music and streams now at work because I'm in my own office space.
Ooh.
So, like, the only time someone would hear it would be if they passed by. Objection! Yes, indeed, Demetrius. Hi, how are you? Objection!
All I can think of is like there's two unique objections to me. There is the Von Karma objection.
Von
and
Karma
there's
Sr.?
Yes, Von Karma Sr. Objection!
Mhm.
There's the prologue guy that I don't remember the name of with no hair. Objection!
Objection! Yeah, I remember
Which
him.
For some reason, he always makes me think of
His
Gilbert
name's a
Gottfried.
pun. His name's a pun.
It is.
I just don't remember it.
Alexa, play objection.
Object to that objection.
There is actually like a video of people just doing objection. So what did you think of the GIF?
I'm not gonna answer that now.
Okay.
Are you ready for me to hit continue?
Yes, I think so. Although I don't know who's speaking.
Me neither. Do you want me to do it because there's gonna be a slight delay for you?
Sure, why not?
I'll just do it in a very monotone voice.
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion?
Oh, it's an announcer.
I want it red
Who will
white.
be our hero?
Who
Yeah.
will be our hero?
Yes, go for it. I'm here. I'm here for it.
Not this asshole. Will it be last year's runner-up Jammin' Ninja? Or maybe Captain Saipan from all the way from lovely tropical island Saipan? I see the students of a certain starry school are raring to win. The global hero, I can't say that, is without home without the prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me,
Mr.
Okay.
Red White.
Mr. Red White. It's the
Oh
moon,
no,
unicorn.
the samurai!
The true hero
Wow.
of night appears in the midst. What the fuck is with that arm? Looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior.
The Nickel Samurai.
Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title leads you again this year. Why did you specifically call out that asshole?
Alright, March 20th, 7:42 p.m. Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Please tell me that there's a violin hall, a cello hall, and a bass hall. It's gotta exist now.
Baseball.
Alright. I'm not ready for this.
Alright, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai. He did it.
Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this.
Well, she's kind of 18, Nick. And you're kind of 24. Or is he 25 now? How old is he now?
Still 24?
Oh no, he doesn't have his age.
I don't know. Well, whenever Edgeworth comes by, we'll know.
Oh, true, because they're the same age, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if their birthday was on the same day, too.
That's how you know this ship is true. That's how you know it's for real.
If it's for realsies.
Oh, Mr. Powers.
Ah, fuck, how did I voice this guy?
Sad dominant man.
Oh, I can't, I'm trying to remember, I'm honest.
Want me to find a clip? I could probably find one.
Good.
Okay.
I'm proud of the guy for doing this series justice.
That's basically it.
Okay, good.
But I'm still looking up.
Alright. He has no eyes in this scene.
Do I not have clips from that? I should have clips from that.
It's probably way far down.
Well, no, I tried to search for the title of the game and it didn't come up. Unless if it's under a different title than the one I was using. Oh, clips of I've created. I want clips of channel. There's the difference. Oop, I broke Twitch.
Oh, great.
Not in bitrate, just Clip Manager just fucking said no. I've got 2 weeks till retirement.
I've got 2 weeks till retirement.
Okay, we're gonna scroll back now.
I'm Will Powers, and I'm a werewolf.
Wahaha. Oh, I have to go back and delete all these ones that copied the same. Okay, that's stuff from the... Oh my god, there's so many clips. I'm Will Powers, but I have no will to live. No!
I have no will to live. Unless it's for
I don't think there's a clip of it, unfortunately. But that's like
Oh.
roughly the voice.
I'll do my best. He's just way too happy at the moment. Because last time, I remember the first time we met him, he was sad.
Yeah, because he was in fucking jail.
I mean, yeah, it was a fair reaction.
Twitch broke itself today. People have been experiencing issues with streams all day. Oh, good. We'll fit right in with my Friday streams because they normally break, knock on wood.
Well, I'm glad I didn't stream today then, I guess.
Well, usually Fridays are like the big day because it's Friday. So fingers crossed they fixed it by now.
Woo.
Alright, voice shit, man.
Oh, I'm proud of the guy for doing this series justice.
So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize?
Yep. True that, so many streams were buffering all the time. I think it's a cyber attack by the Zorgons. Wait, is that a Zathora reference? I'm pretty sure that's a Zathora reference. And I can't believe, like, I remember that. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. Because it's discount Steel Samurai.
I just, I can't believe they. I mean, this is basically based off like Power Rangers, but I just can't believe they made a Nickel Samurai.
So good.
Be careful, guys. Eventually, we're gonna have the Platinum Samurai,
Eventually, there's gonna be the Copper Samurai. Just one for every metal.
Bronze Samurai.
I can't get over those character models. Pearly with her weird face. Huh.
She's got bunny ears. She's got bunny ears.
No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. Well, don't forget
some
Maya. She's been sheltered for like the first 8 years of her life. So, and also all the kids watch it. Are you saying you're a child too?
She's a child at heart, which is a perk you can get in Fallout. But I just can't help but think like the TV shows she's watching is basically just, you know people using hand puppets.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just keep picturing like Elmo and stuff,
Oh my god.
like non-controversial, just like learning things like that.
Miss
Puppetry.
April May from a previous game. I remember her vaguely. Don't remember what child she's from. We're all children of someone. That is true.
Do you
I was
like the
born
Nickel
with text-
Samurai too, Mr. Nick?
Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore.
He's not much older than you, Maya.
God.
That's right. But I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick.
Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important.
Why are you getting schooled by an 8-year-old, Nick? Why are you allowing this to happen?
Also, isn't this a bit like hypocritical considering what Maya is liking?
Uh-huh. No, it's not hypocritical because they're related, so it's okay. Note the sarcasm,
Are they?
please. Well, they're cousins, right?
I thought that. I don't know actually. I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure they're cousins.
I was trying to remember. Was that her aunt that was her mother?
Yes.
I think they were sisters. It's Japanese people. Families are weird.
It's no different than our families.
I meant about like the phrasing whenever it was like the.
No, so
what did she describe her
Pearl's
family branch as?
mom was Maya's mom's sister. So that makes Maya and Pearl cousins.
I was more specifically like her mother kept referring to her family as the branch family.
Yeah, because it's the main family for some reason.
It's weird to me that there are like branch families and no main family. It's just it's weird that there's a hierarchy to this is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. In
That's-
Alabama, it don't matter if they're cousins. I mean, I don't like that connotation.
If it makes you feel any better, Yalfador, at least that's illegal in Alabama compared to like Kentucky.
Oh my goodness. Oh, give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I've made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad we're all having a good time.
Ah, it's like a dream.
Too bad for the jamming ninja, though. Last year, he lost the pink princess warrior of little old Tokyo.
Oh yeah, we remember that. There's a clip of it on my channel.
The very strange-looking pink princess, yes. Which only could have come from the mind of Salmonella.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this might be his year.
Wait, my fried chicken is a cousin-loving chicken? What?
Yeah. The Colonel.
Oh, Kentucky Fried Chicken, that's right. Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? Oh god, that's gonna play into this, isn't it?
Different? What do you mean?
Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. What? Does he break the guitar in the process of, like, slaying his enemies.
I was gonna say, he is called the Jamming Ninja.
That is true. I didn't consider that.
Hey, you're right. Strange you'd walk around without a signature guitar.
Don't tell me Will Powers dies.
I will never understand these people and their shows.
Nick, what do you do in your downtime? Can you please enlighten us? So we can make fun of you. I guess the joke is that he doesn't do anything.
In the TV show, he is usually dealing with other people's stuff.
Oh, so he's
I
like the
don't
center
know.
of the drama. Okay, that's his hobby.
I think he watches TV sometimes.
He just watches the news to avoid what cases he doesn't want.
I won't spoil you to one thing that he's actually interested in that I never really thought about, but, you know, you'll see that when you watch the anime.
You guys don't break out your guitar and play after finishing off your opponents? What
To be
opponents?
fair-
I'm too cool to have opponents.
In Apollo Justice, there's a prosecutor that is actually a German, like, guitar celebrity, and he air guitars, like, all the fucking time.
Why are they all German? Von
I don't know.
Karma
I don't know
and
why
Von
they're
Karma
German.
Jr. are...
I guess they think that America has something against Germany or something.
Well,
I don't know.
World War I and II were a thing,
I
but...
know, but to be fair, you would think the Japanese would think we have more against them because we nuked them twice.
True. Well, he's not actually German, he was just studying abroad. Ah, that's fair.
Yes, but everyone makes him have a German accent.
The new zoo. Well, help. Wait, hold on. Let me
He is
restart that
from
sentence.
Japanifornia.
I love how that's just not just a. I love how Japanifornia is just like a fandom thing. I love it.
It is. Everyone
It's so
calls
good.
it Japanifornia because it doesn't help that that's what everyone like asks the writers for whenever they're localizing it. They're like, "Are we going to Japanifornia?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're going to Japanifornia."
Also, hi, the new zoo. Welcome to stream. How are you doing?
Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight.
I will warn you if stream dies or if stream cuts for whatever reason, it's because Twitch just doesn't like me on Fridays for whatever reason.
I don't know why Will Powers looks like a valet to me. It was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks. You know, since I couldn't pay you.
Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to go into the lobby.
Why? Why? What's
Honestly,
important
though-
in the lobby? There's all the food is right here, and I would like to eat it. I'm very hungry.
Honestly, though, defense attorneys mostly get paid in favors to begin with, so this makes sense.
There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
Sounds like we're at a con or something.
This is the con.
This is the prosecutor's
defense
convention.
attorney con.
Wow, we come full circle.
And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after
Yep,
that.
this is a convention. it's the samurai convention, everybody.
It's the characters from the first, like, in the second case of the first game con. A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Oh no, if it's in red, that means it's important.
Confessing something. Confessing? Sounds pretty serious.
He murdered somebody. That's probably what it's gonna be. Or he's being told to tell people that he murdered somebody when he actually didn't do it.
He murdered Will Powers.
Nick, come on. You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes.
That's valid. Alright, I guess we move. Like, I don't... we don't
Don't
need
want to talk Will?
No.
Aw.
I just want to get on with the game.
Oh, actually you have to.
Oh. Oh well, we'll go back. It's fine.
Well, actually it says if you want to know more about him than Nickel Samurai and the Jammin' Samurai. But it makes it sound like you have to talk to him.
Well, I don't want to.
Alright, whatever. Wow, what is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something.
One moment.
Not a valid metaphor, but okay. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom.
That is not way in the back, Phoenix. Do you need glasses? That is halfway down the hall.
That is the visible area from which you can see. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts.
That's a first. I've never seen this man eat or sleep. Alright, we gotta examine the bathroom sign.
There are toilets in each room in this hotel. But since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well.
That makes sense. Don't need to explain that. Unless if it's gonna be an important
I'm so
plot
glad
point
I'm explaining
later.
this to myself. Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place because of Maya, who keeps mooching. Also, who the fuck likes bears and flowers? There's a piece of paper taped to the door. It says Matt Ungard's room.
On guard.
Matt Ungard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida. His name just sounds like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. What'd you eat? Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous.
I'm eating Cheetos.
Ah. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think.
Probably doesn't.
You think, Phoenix. You don't know. You just think. To on guard from the global studio staff. Ah, it'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients.
He's jealous.
I think he just wants something from Maya. I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms. But what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears?
And you have a problem with that, Phoenix?
Nah, can't be.
God, Phoenix, so judgmental. So, are we supposed to just go back?
I think you're supposed to talk to Will Powers.
Okay. Fine. I guess we'll go do that now.
Thank you very much for inviting us today.
Phoenix Wright needs to eat, drink, visit the toilet, and sleep only once every 2 years. That's why Edgeworth left. Phoenix just wouldn't take him out to eat often enough.
He went on a spree of restaurants. Oh, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all, because you're my only friends. Hey.
Hi, Kira?
Yep.
I think it's Kira. I think. I'm very bad at associating names. Tira. Dang. Dang it.
She was
Sorry.
close. She was thinking too much of Death Note.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make a wrong association now. Now, every time I see Nymphiana, the username, I'm gonna think Kira Death Note, which is gonna be incorrect. Thanks, Grant.
No, you just have to remember that that's wrong. So by process of elimination, it must be something else.
Oh my god. Hi, Tira. How are you doing? Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show.
Uh-huh.
Word. While wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Interesting. Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you all that time, Mr. Wright.
Just getting ready for dinner. Ooh, what's on the menu for dinner? I just ate dinner and I am still very hungry. Food does sound good right now. I know, right? I just want to eat literally everything in my freezer, which is steak, pork, tuna, salmon, cod, lobster, some frozen meals, and a pie crust, and some ice cream. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Wish you a good stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you
for showing up.
Thank you. A very poorly hand heart by me.
Well, what's done is done. So let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai.
This is like a recap of everything that we missed from the other trial.
Yeah. At least they're being quick about it, seems.
Uh-huh.
It was the first case Maya worked on with me.
Oh, ow. I breathed and my chest's like, you're in pain now. I'm like, don't like that.
Oh, don't like that. I don't want that.
It's too bad you look scary, or people know you're a real softie who's good with kids.
Thanks, I guess.
I think that's a backhanded compliment.
I think it's unintentional, yeah. I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai.
I can't believe it either, but for a different reason.
Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo, Tokyo. And last year they started a new series, the Nickel Samurai. The new series seemed to be a hit with kids too. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. So I was hoping that maybe I'd get a chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd be awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Engard. He's super popular right now.
Maybe they'll do something in the movie.
Mr. Ungard?
Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is.
This year, it's going to be Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office.
Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? So who is this jamming ninja again?
He's a hero, duh. His symbol's the bright red guitar he's always carrying.
A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar. How does that even work?
Same, Phoenix. Oh, look, he serenades. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. And serenades all the animals. He's basically Gundam from the series.
A ninja who becomes a star? I was gonna say, aren't you supposed to be not well known as a ninja?
Yeah. Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star. Oh, he's got a bird on his foot.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios Jammin' Ninja.
Those are good naming conventions. Global
Mr.
Studios
Worldwide.
and Worldwide. Good job.
They even air at the same time. Oh fuck. That's how you know it's serious.
Yeah. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's Engard and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean.
For some reason, I can't help but think of Supernatural with the characters that people wanted to be gay, and them not exactly meeting eye to eye against the fandom expectations. The Nickel Samurai speaks French. Oh, you mean Matt Ungard the actor? I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place. Yeah. Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
All right. I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's going to show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting.
Hello. Hello, Zorix.
Hi, Zorazax. How are you?
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference. I'm interested too.
Mm-hmm. You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
Bah.
Sorry. Ah, so I guess you are all going to the press conference then.
Doing well, how about you? Today was a time. Woke up an hour and a half late to work. Got to work, lost my pocket knife for 2 hours. Then I found said pocket knife in the depths of my purse where I thought it wasn't, where it was. And then boxed up transcripts. Well, unboxed transcripts to only box them up again. It was a fun time. I got to listen to my acoustic playlist and not through headphones, which was great. How are you doing, Grant?
I guess I'm doing good. I had to call in for work so I could have a 2-day weekend, but other than that, my bruise and I guess just my indifference to work at the moment, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, of course.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in.
Oh shit.
16, just like how she used to be.
'Cause when you're 16. I know that's not the actual song. I know they say 15. I'm doing it for the meme.
Life is sweet. Did you ever see the TV show?
What show?
16.
No.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get going to lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Dick.
Okay, for great justice. That's my catch line. Okay, so lobby. This is pretty grand.
Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a great, large, gaudy lobby to match. Phoenix sounds a bit rude.
He sounds a bit salty for some reason.
Ah,
Look at this gaudy place.
I think they're going to have the post-ceremony show over there.
They're usually a compact stage. They're using a compact stage, I see.
Ooh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. Oh god, she's like the super fan.
Is it called sleight of hand to steal things?
I would like Maya to roll.
Okay.
To use
Roll
sleight of hand.
With a +5.
With a +5 modifier.
Yes. Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight.
To steal some nice watches from these people.
She gonna punch me.
Ooh, Mr. Red White time.
Your attention, please. Your attention, please.
That doesn't sound
Red
like
White
him.
is
I think
literally
you
every character.
changed his voice.
Mr. Red White.
There
your
you go.
Attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show
Has been canceled or has been postponed.
will not be held tonight due to an
Knew it.
unforeseen circumstance.
Knew it.
He may or may not have been murdered, and I was not a part of it this time. But maybe next time.
What? Why? And I just spat on my leg. Oops.
Every announcer, every side character that has a name is actually Red White. He has to get a lot of jobs after he lost his company.
True. That's now canon.
Ow, you didn't even have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. Why are you asking for everyone's... We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time. So, please, stay where you are, or I will be forced to tackle you and punch you multiple times.
Oh,
I have
normally
brass knuckles.
they won't say this unless if there's like an investigation happening, so that's why they're saying it, because a body has been discovered. Thanks, Monokuma, for letting us. This is Monokuma. Plot twist. This is Monokuma's body discovery announcement.
So I'm gonna suggest a crossover.
Okay.
Monokuma with the voice of Red White.
I'm gonna do that for V3. Please remind me. I'm gonna make it
Okay.
happen.
Okay. This is a special request from the police.
AKA only gumshoe.
We can't say that there is a dead body, but we will tell you that you cannot move from where you currently are, and the police are investigating. Police? Did they just say police?
Nick rolls a 3 on perception.
Honestly, he feels like he has a -5 to perception.
Yes, he does.
Do you want me to check out what's going on?
I mean, are you allowed?
Powers, I want you to stay here because I feel better with you as a bodyguard.
That's valid.
Wait, I'll come with you. Yeah,
Okay, this is not a good
Just
duo.
leave the child and young woman alone. I guess I can only guess they're alone because it didn't suggest there was a crowd or something.
I mean, there probably is a crowd that we just don't see.
Maybe.
Because they did say it was the post-ceremony show was gonna start, so we can assume other people are in the room. Just not
They're all
shown.
red white.
They're all red white. Yeah, so we're just gonna let the bumbling idiot lawyer and sad boy over here go
Bear
investigate.
werewolf man.
Yeah, scared werewolf man go investigate while you let young child and young adult who has a passion for stealing things alone. This is a great plan.
I would love to see a point in time where Will Powers is forced to defend and protect a child, actually.
Ooh.
Freeze, pal! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you not to move.
What, so I can't even, like, dab in my seat? Are you... That voice! I heard it somewhere before, because it's a character we already know.
Oh, fuck. And I know who this is. Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. There was a small footbridge. It said, "Beware bridge." Out came a punk kid in the bridge. I tried to tell the boy the bridge was out. Listen, now of course he's not. I can't continue. I'm sorry.
Who... I don't remember who it is.
You want me to, I can tell you.
Are we gonna find out?
Yeah.
Okay,
Later.
then don't tell me.
This non-stop chatter.
It can't be.
Oh, that's Phoenix.
It's a Miss Holdbag?
Is it? Oh, you should have told me it was a female. I would have voiced it.
That's why I was at wanting that, but you said you didn't want me to.
Oh.
What is it, you young whippersnapper? Do I know you? Wait, you! You're Powers, aren't you?
Yeah, about what happened back then.
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you?
Oh, that's right.
You're doing that children's exercise program trying to play nice.
That's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're the Big Brother character, right?
Yes, even with your cover by Nask, I know. What are... I can't read.
You know how many times TV break? It was a shame. They're getting what they deserve. That's why I thought they'd be anywhere. What are you doing here?
Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. What?
Is that what you're supposed to fucking be?
I would have thought you were like a prop. You're
like, not
cosplaying.
actually.
You're cosplaying.
She's cosplaying. She's not actually security.
But that outfit! Annoying nosy brats get their blaster. I don't know if I'm doing her voice right. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. That sounds like a stun gun. Not gonna lie.
Soul bag. What are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
I got promoted.
I got promoted. I
Oh,
think you're doing a pretty good job.
That old place. Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go.
when they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
What incident? What did you do?
I didn't do anything, you youngin'.
Don't you remember that incident a year ago involving a Mr. Will Powers? When this lady got on a witness stand and testified?
Oh yeah, whenever right, she talked about Global Studios. Yeah.
What? Wait, I don't remember exactly.
So essentially, I remember that she was, remember the guy that actually was the killer? She was complaining about how the producer was, had something on him to force him to stay there, and she was basically inferring that Global Studios was blackmailing an actor, which
Oh yeah, that's
isn't
right.
good.
That's
Stay
right.
on a witness stand.
Hey, noise outside my window. Can we not?
It's me. I'm sorry. I'm voicing from outside.
Hopefully you're enjoying the 90-degree heat.
It burns.
And you? Were you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart?
If
She
anything,
was
they did.
bullying you?
If anything, they didn't have enough security. Now they cut their security team in half. Why? Yeah, who the fuck knows?
They cut their security team from one person to no person.
Yeah, really.
Or did they just cut off Windbag's personality? I plead the fifth.
But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying.
Yes.
Yes,
it
that
is.
has to be it. Everything is all your fault.
I mean, it could also just be that no one likes you, but
But we're not going to consider that.
me?
Dividing their security team by 0.
Dividing by zero is still 0.
I thought about being a bodyguard at first after being handed old Pinky. You? A bodyguard?
Oh god, what is his face?
That's the edgy poo face.
For your friend, that fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles.
Oh god, she's horny.
So glad you
And she's also married. Pause off, man. He's ours.
He's ours.
You know what they
Yeah, I
say
guess
about
we could
old bag
share
and
'em.
accountability. Wait, what?
I was making fun of you saying he was ours. Like, yeah, I guess we could share him.
I mean, you swing that way.
She does have a wedding ring.
Yeah, she does have a wedding ring. Kinda sus. Yeah. Oh, hi, calm down, chill out. Very nice username. And the
So-
color on my screen is very pleasing to look at.
So what if her and the judge are married?
Didn't we speculate this when we played the first game?
We might have.
I'm
but
pretty sure
wasn't
we
wearing
did.
A wedding ring then.
Wait, what?
I said we might have, but she wasn't wearing a wedding ring then.
Oh, so she's now married.
Either that or she didn't wear it on the job.
That's possible. Because just in case of,
You know.
like... I mean, like, when I get married, like, I would wear mine, but, like, if I'm doing something that's, like, when you might have to, like, handle people? Which, like,
I
in
wouldn't
my
wear mine to
possession, I
work.
would... In my profession, I would probably never have to do that, but, like, I wouldn't want to get messed up, and I wouldn't want it to break, so I would probably take it off if I was doing something that it could risk getting broken. So maybe when she was on security, but like,
I mean, I think if I was her, I'd be worried about it getting stolen or something, or it falling
True.
off on the job whenever I'm like wrestling somebody. With it, me working at the factory, I would be worried because I have to put like gloves on and stuff, so I would be worried about losing
ripping.
it. Ripping it or making my hand feel uncomfortable. One of the many reasons.
Yeah. I'd have to put that into question because she's on the job now. True. True.
Yes.
And also
Oh,
it's a
she is
band.
wearing-
It's a band. It's not like a ring with a rock coming out of it too.
My dad just wears a ring like that.
I mean, yeah, because like usually, like both of my coworkers, I was about to say two of my coworkers when I only have two coworkers. It's only those two. Both of them have their engagement ring and their wedding band, and they wear them both together. But like, she's only wearing a wedding band, but maybe they just wanted to signify that she was married and just put the band. Having worked at a pub, wearing a ring helped a lot. I can imagine.
Fair.
I can imagine. I mean, I probably would too if I was working at a restaurant or a pub or a bar.
I actually have a story if you want to hear it.
Sure, why not? Let me eat my Cheetos.
So, basically, whenever I went to Texas to go to a festival, basically, I was there for a friend, and me and him went to basically the equivalent of Hooters there.
Mm-hmm.
And because we were young, we drank a sizable amount, and we started hitting on the waitress. My friend, now I wasn't doing this, but my friend was trying to invite her back to the hotel. I was not trying to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I may have been hitting on her, but I wasn't trying to invite her back. And essentially, she pulled up her wedding band, and that's when we stopped. But yeah, I still remember that to this day and how much of an ass I was being.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Wendy Oldbag, we meet again. Yes, we do.
Wendy Oldbag, we meet again.
Mr. Edgeworth? But...
A sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
Hold on, wait a second. Is this a flashback or is this?
I think this is a flashback.
Okay, because I was gonna say, like, did Wendy ask to like go out on a date with him or some shit? Is that a JoJo reference? I wouldn't know. Grant, you want to confess?
I don't think so.
No, like, I think Demetrius is referring to your.
Oh, we meet again.
Yeah, like.
If it is, it wasn't intentional.
She wore the band in the last game. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I played it, so.
Same.
That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that?
I mean, you did quite a lot, and you also bought him Steel Samurai gifts that were in his office.
Also, supposedly you were still wearing the ring.
I choose you. This is Phoenix Wright's steamy flashback memory of Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, just wait.
It's frickin'. It's like from Ultra Despair Girls, where Toko has like those fantasies of her master. That's the equivalent in this game.
Phoenix, your hair is so spiky today.
She's doing the huff puff thing again. So did something happen? At least it isn't that style. True. I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
Incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Why is everything in
already
quotes?
I hope I'm not being. Hope I'm not going to be accused again.
Well, he has an eyewitness. Like, we were like with him throughout the entire
True, but you
thing.
could still be arrested.
True. But imagine though. Where's the fanfic? But now
at
that
least Powers wasn't like. At least he wasn't the one murdered.
True. But now that the band has been brought up, does that mean that she's been quite unfaithful?
I don't know. I think they mostly play it off for jokes. I don't think she's being serious.
I think she's being serious, like, oh, like, he's a really, like, a good person and everything. An attractive person. But, like...
I don't think she would, like, try to do anything with him for serious.
Yeah, for show. Because he's killed the mood. That is why murder is in quotes. Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. Oh, maybe not. So wherever I go, showers of blood and sure to follow. But you didn't know that.
How many murders have you seen, miss? How many murders have you survived? Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake?
I don't stop the murders. I'm just there when they happen.
Silence, whippersnapper.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
She
Hey,
really enjoys that
Nick.
thing.
Satan!
What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Do you want that gun?
That's what I was gonna say.
Let's make it like we're going to the bathroom and check things out.
You're standing right in front of
No
her.
way.
She can hear you.
The police told us not to go anywhere, remember?
But I'm having woman issues.
I can only imagine that she's just constantly firing her gun at Will Powers, and that's what's distracting her.
Huh? How? Boring. Boring, in case you didn't know how to spell in your head, Nick.
No, I can. Thank you. I'm a lawyer.
A lawyer who can't fucking drive. Ubers everywhere. Why
He
is
doesn't
it
Uber, he bikes.
bikes?
He might have Ubered these two there.
True. Maya, what the heck? I would like to roll for sleight of hand for Maya to steal the gun from Old Bag.
Go ahead.
This is what we do here at Aaron Gray Twitch channel. See, I got it right this time. I did not call it a YouTube channel. I called it a Twitch channel.
YouTube channel.
All right, what's the modifier for Maya? +5?
+5. I would give you advantage for the distraction.
7, so that would be a 12.
Go ahead and roll with advantage since she is distracted.
Okay, it would still be 12.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't consider that high enough, honestly, so she'll probably just notice and start rat-a-tatting the gun at you.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. Ooh. I did not tell Mary that I'm streaming.
I can message her.
I already messaged her. Haha.
How dare.
Where'd the game go? Game's right here.
You're such a boring guy. You got no motivation, no spirit.
That's harsh.
Where's my motivation, though?
Do I need to roll for that too?
No.
Huh? What? What's going on? Are you giving Mr. Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick?
And while she like
Wait.
rolls up her sleeve to fight him,
Pearl, where were you a few minutes ago?
she was investigating it while the adults were talking. Okay, so it's late here. Tried to shoo a fly out. It didn't go where I wanted to, and it took me 4 hits to kill it, and it's still alive right now, buzzing around.
What? What?
You know what? There's only one option now.
You gotta burn the
You have
house
to
down.
You have to leave the house, yeah.
And burn it.
So, have to make sure he doesn't have any food and just wait until he dies from, not having food.
I'm here like, how many times do I teach you this lesson, old man?
How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, we just moved office spaces for my job, and we're in, so like originally we were a renovated house on my college campus, and we rarely got flies in this house. Now we're in our main building, so it's an office within this building, so it's not like we enter from the outside and boom, there's the office. Like, we enter, we walk down the hall, then there's another door, and then we go into our office. We had more flies in our office space the last week than I've ever seen in my other office space. So what the fuck is happening? Time to get the
what I
flamethrower.
regret doing today?
What?
I regret practicing my Dr. Claw voice.
Who's that?
You've probably never seen Inspector Gadget,
Have not.
the TV show.
Have not.
There's a villain which is his nemesis that you only ever see like the arm of,
Gotcha.
and he has like a very deep sounding voice, and he's always talking about I'll get you next time, Gadget, but he does it in his voice. I'm gonna try to do it. I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fifth hit, please. Why kill flies? They're harmless little things. Okay, Yolfador. Okay. If they're harmless little things, then go get the fly out of Calm Down's house. Okay? Go get the fly. so that it doesn't have to be killed, alright? That is not a request, that is a demand.
You know, there's the best option to do is just get a friendly spider.
Spooter.
Weeder.
The ones that buzz in my ear when I'm trying to sleep. That's also valid.
They're trying to find a new home, man.
I remember one night it was late and I was laying down to go to bed and a bug was crawling on my bed and like crawled near my ear, and then I remember freaking out, moved it so it jumped on my bed somewhere, and then I went out of my room to go get a tissue, and then the bug was gone. Never learned where it went. I'm scared to change my sheets and find it in my bed still dead. Okay, fair.
Not you two, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one.
So listen to this, Pearly.
This one time at lawyer camp. The one time at band camp.
One time at church camp? Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. Is this
Voyeur camp? Hold on, is this canon?
Phoenix? Did you meet Edgeworth at lawyer camp, and did you do things?
Ew,
Did
change
you
your
find out your sexuality?
Ew, change your sheets. I've been meaning to. Probably tomorrow. Not to mention flies make maggots too. Ew.
Okay, we're just gonna move
We're just
on
gonna
from
move
this
on
discussion.
now. Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. I mean, you kind of blackmailed him a little bit.
You blackmailed him with a child.
That's right. You walk over miles of hot coals from Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Nick?
That would be every time we work a case together.
Anyways, anyone like rice? I love rice. I love Asian
Not a big
food.
fan.
I'm not a big fan of you.
Ow. Why do you gotta hurt me like that? Why you gotta hurt me like that? Why you gotta go for the heart?
I love
But,
rice.
well,
Honestly, like,
that's fine. I'm okay with rice if I have something to flavor it with.
oh yeah, yeah. I don't think, like, I could eat it plain if I wanted to, with like salt or like soy sauce on
I
it.
think anyone could. It's just it tastes like nothing.
I love chicken curry and rice. Ooh, chicken curry, so
Stir fry
good.
rice. Butler, you are my spirit animal.
Rice goes with almost anything. That is true.
It does go with a lot.
Now I'm getting
I have
hungry.
some-
Luckily, I have some basmati rice. Be back later. All right, bring back that food, please. We're kind of hungry in chat over
I
here.
demand that Butler makes me stir fry rice, or at least share theirs with me.
I haven't had rice in ages. Yeah, I don't make rice often. I'm still mastering how to make sushi rice. It hasn't been going well. But, like, I've been getting better. I've been getting
So
better.
pizza. And I have some soup to put on my dog's food right now.
Ooh.
But she has not been eaten.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go already.
You can come too, along too, Pearly.
Goody! I get to come! I get to come!
Alright. Okay, I guess we go back to the hall.
Oh yeah. We go to the hotel lobby.
We're in the lobby.
We go to the hallway.
Gotcha, so the only way to get to the hallway is through the hall. Diced chicken, beef, onion, garlic, soy sauce, sesame oil, and gochujang paste for spice is my recipe. Fried in a wok, of course. Simple and quick. Ooh, I do not own a wok. I also
Much
don't own a
food here.
toaster. We're at soup. What do you mean?
What
What do you mean we're at soup?
I mean, we're at soup.
Why are you buying clothes in the soup store?
Fuck you.
Don't
I'm
say
so
that.
glad we mean that.
Don't say that. That's a bad word. And your teacher isn't happy that we're saying bad words.
I am the teacher.
Well, in DR2, Monami is like their quote-unquote teacher. That's why I say that.
Oh.
I used to never know how girls feel having to shave their legs very often until I shaved all my hair off. Now I know how they feel. It feels so good, doesn't it? Like, I shaved my legs. Ooh, this is the highest I could get my leg up the other day. And it felt weird a little bit, but no, it feels fine. Yep.
I like my hairy leg.
My mom used to call me
Keeps you
Bigfoot
warm.
because I wouldn't shave my legs for like 3 months at a time.
That's a bit rude.
And then, like, I remember sophomore year of college, towards the end of the semester. So, like, we've been in winter for like 4 months. So, like, January through April was winter.
It's been, like 90.
Don't forget to shave your game. Ah, clever. Oh, wait. Am I not clicked into game? Oh, no, I can't save it at the moment. Feels nice until you get a little
Shaving your
irritated
game.
and or
I'm sorry.
bleeding. Did you just see the pun?
Yes,
I said it aloud.
You did, and I was trying to understand it, and now I've got it.
Okay. But she
It's just-
came...
I was thinking like I was in a like subtle innuendo or something.
No. So
was
she
not.
came and visited to help take some of my stuff out of my on-campus apartment, and I just didn't shave my legs because like I've been wearing pants for like 4 months, so it was like one of the second times I've been wearing shorts, and she was like, "Why aren't your legs shaved?" Like, I'm fine if it's like a political statement, but like if it's not, then you're just being lazy. And I'm like, yeah, it's a political statement. Yeah, it's that. It's rare to find the perfect razor or shaving gel. I don't use shaving foam because I just use soap. I just put my leg in soap and then whoop up. When in doubt, use.
Say just do it after you take a shower.
I do it in the shower.
Well, that's even better.
I stick my leg on the wall and just whoop. Legs now political. Everything you can literally make everything political.
I'm going to give my dog sausage now.
I want sausage.
Well, then come over and get sausage.
Well, you're outside my window, aren't you?
There's no. That was a lie. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Hey, Jojo. Come on.
Now we get to listen to Grant talk to his dog for like 30 seconds.
I'll try to keep it down.
No, you're
Just won't
fine.
hurt it.
You're fine.
She isn't. She's kind of blind, and so that's why I have to tell her where the food is.
Oh.
It's okay. She found it.
I need to make a political statement with my armpit hair. I prefer shaving them. I used to not shave them as often when I was younger.
She's enjoying the sausage, by the way.
Oh, good. I don't know how someone can use cheap razors and shaving foam for their head shaving. It really irritates my head. I mean, I'm not shaving my head. So...
Sausage is red. Communism is red. Sausage communists are making the frogs gay.
What?
I wanted to try doing that in my Alex Jones voice.
Sausage is red. Communist is red. Sausage communists are making the frogs gay.
Does Kermit the Frog is gay?
No, but he may be he may be some type of like other thing I can't say because he is married to a pig.
Moving
It's a
on.
word I can't say.
Moving on.
Moving
Legs I understand, but head is more coarse hair. That's true. That is true. I'm just gonna move on from that topic. It's an interspecies thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured, but we're just gonna move on from that topic.
If I can, I'm going to send you a robot chicken video about that.
Okay.
Are you looking for the incident the old lady was talking about?
Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we better go look somewhere else. Yeah, this is kind of an open space to be murdering someone.
We need an Alex Jones remix. We also need the Red White Christmas album.
We do. I mean, if you can give me the lyrics, I'll do the singing, man.
I'll have to give you click tracks too.
I don't know what like Alex Jones would be singing.
The national anthem.
I don't know how to sing the national anthem as Alex Jones.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem,
Now
though.
listen. Oh, say can you see by the rocket's red glare? My wife left me, and she took the kids and my hair.
He's not even singing, but that's the point.
I mean, I don't think he has I don't think he knows what rhythm is.
That's valid. Hey, thank you for following. And I had 2 stream sounds play, and I'm a little confused.
I find it funny that he followed because of the Alex Jones thing. Oh god, at least that's what I assume. Anyways.
Oh, I know why. Okay, so what does this button do?
No.
Oh, does that mean to lock it in place? Okay, we're just gonna delete this. Yes, remove the alert box. Okay.
Yeah, you like to start.
That should work now. Okay, can we hello? Can we not? Okay. Thank you for the follow, friend. Hope you're enjoying our shenanigans. I'm back. It'll take a while to cook. I don't have much, so I'll have a meager meal of stewed lentil peas with basmati rice. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good. Don't forget to Alt F4. Listen. You told me to do that one other time, and I listened to you, and things happened. Because I'm a dum-dum, okay? I'm a judge graduate student, okay?
Oh my god, you actually fell for it?
We're not gonna talk about it.
Dumbledore, send me the entire story of how it happened, please.
I know he said it. I think I followed through. And I don't remember if anything happened. I think it quit my game or something. I don't remember though.
That's the thing. That's what it does. It quits the program.
All right. Then let's try. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, you can be bad boy. Oh.
Are you
What-
by chance?
Hold
Mr.
on.
Maya Fey?
Can we question the zipper down the face? Is this a
Went through
Jekyll and
surgery,
Hyde
man.
situation?
Went through surgery, man.
Oh god, I
Are you
am
by chance
terrified.
Miss Maya Fey?
Yeah, that's me. Don't you see my name tag?
You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
Why is he just carrying a whole ass chicken?
Because he's a bellboy.
He seems sus. He does seem very sus. Winifred's call from Korean Village.
What's wrong, Mr. Maya?
Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay?
Okay.
This way, Miss Fey.
That rhymed. Ooh, I want that lobster. I want all of this
Oh,
food in
fuck.
here. What, did stream die?
No. Anyways, we're gonna move on now.
Uh-oh. She gonna get kidnapped, isn't she? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. He's just a former dead body escaped from the morgue. God help me.
They opened me up, and now I'm back. Back
Better
with
than
Jazz
ever.
With you again.
This is fucking... That is, William Afton from FNAF. I always come
God.
back. Maybe he's Nick Cage because he could take his face off.
Oh,
Oh.
my god, I hate it. I don't like that. Nope, don't like that.
I saw YMS review that movie or do like a commentary for that movie. It was so
I
good.
actually watched it. It's the guy that makes it really likes white doves for some reason. By the way,
Mm.
that's why he has a scene where he like bicycles, I think, or boats, one or the other.
Mhm.
And there's like a bunch of doves for no reason.
Gotcha.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, okay.
This is a little exciting and a little scary. Can I hold your hand? 'Cause I'm 8.
Are we gonna see a dead body, Nick?
Wouldn't that be scarring for an 8-year-old? Just saying.
Yes. Yes, it definitely would. I don't know why they're doing this.
Because the plot says so.
I don't know who this is.
I told you.
I give people the info they want, which means I've got a right to know. I'm gonna go ahead and just do red white. I give people the info they want, which means I've got a right to know.
Any character we don't know who it is, it's automatically
It's
red
gonna
white
be
from
red
now
white.
on.
Okay. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. Oh, this is actually
Gumshoe?
This is, Gumshoe.
Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't get in.
I figured it was Gumshoe.
What's your problem?
Oh, it's 2 people talking.
Just you wait. It'll be all over the paper, morning paper.
Oh. Scruffy detective, secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get it. You bet. Oh, this is okay. I know who this is actually.
Those two sound pretty serious, Mr. Nick. Are they fighting?
That southern accent can only mean.
Oh, is it Lotta?
Yeah.
She
gotta be
always comes back.
I hope this is the last time we see her for a long time, because she's been in 2 cases this game.
Hey, Wright.
Hey, Lotta.
Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got my rights.
Ah, you.
Gumshoe, my beloved.
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here.
Lotta is a boomerang, confirmed. She
If
always
you mean
comes
by how
back.
she keeps coming back to a different job, then yes. Always involving a camera because you paid a lot for the money.
Lotta,
But-
please leave. Please
Thank you.
leave, Sparkle.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
I love how we're in the middle of this. Like, you're the police. You can just tell her to leave. Just get
Dad, tell her that
just
I'm
get
the one that
on
can play video
karma.
games.
Have her whip her into submission. It'll be fine. No legal boundaries will be crossed. I promise.
I think Gumshoe's too scared to ask her for anything.
Because then it'll be a favor, and then he'll have to owe her.
The scene is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros.
You're a pro?
A murder?
Gumshoe would be like, "Why did you bring a fucking kid here, you idiot?"
Ah, shoot, me and my big mouth.
See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so.
I always trust my gut. A murder, it said. And that's what it is. A genuine murder. Like she wasn't there for the other murder or anything. Just gonna ignore it.
Hey, wait.
Is this...
This is Lotta.
Yeehaw! A murder. Of a big star, no less.
Oh man, I'm in trouble now.
With Von Karma.
So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder?
Ah, no, that's not it. I've got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal.
Oh, so he's gonna try and backtrack.
Mr. Nick, I see there's some psych wax on him. I think he's lying.
He might be lying. I can tell.
Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Because I see dead people.
Jeez.
Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
Well, he's in for a whippin' whoppin'.
Everyone Maya knows dies.
Oh god.
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped.
Gumshoe!
Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off.
That's a weird way to put it, but alright.
Can't say murder, I guess.
Because there's a
What?
child. Why don't you just say muck duck? It sounds less menacing. Thanks, Dwight from The Office. Franzi, step on me. Franziska, please step on me.
No.
I am gay for her.
No. No one shall be the stepped or the stepped on.
Unless if you're Nagato Komiata. Nagato summons something from Danganronpa 2, who is the literal stepladder to hope.
Miss.
I will be the stepladder. Like, sure you are, buddy. Sure.
The guy that died was this hero named Jammin' Ninja, pal.
The jamming ninja?
Yeah, Franziska's making me call them by their stage name and not their actual name.
That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy. Can I eat it?
You know what? Yes. You mean Lotta?
That woman. She was there that time too, right?
That time?
Where Mystic Maya did that channeling.
Oh, that time. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there. Journalist?
Journal East.
It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened.
Pearl, a murder? Gumshoe, a child. Lotta, a murder of a child. Phoenix, any more of this and I'll just retire on the spot.
Yaldor, I love that. Hanging around?
Yeah, hiding in the way in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal.
Oh no.
But why would she?
And y'all are talking about me right in front of me. I see how it is.
I think she ran off.
Oh.
She wouldn't tell me, pal. She just said something about getting a big scoop.
A big scoop, eh? In for the dime, in for the dollar is what I say. Scoop? What sort of noise could she be after?
Just frame Lotta for the murder and roll credits.
So the victim was the jamming ninja.
Mr. Jammin' Ninja.
He was a really popular rival TV show, The Nickel Samurai.
He likes to wear jammy jams.
While
Oh.
doing the jammy jams.
Yes.
The victim was the action star Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is.
Why does
And
he?
I never watched a kid's show.
Why does he have an asparagus out of his mouth?
Because he's the Nickel Samurai.
So what are we? Some kind of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? Credits roll.
In the arms of an angel.
Wrong scene.
Yeah, even I recognize his face. You fucking do? Ah, there we go.
But I heard lately that Matt and Guard's been taking the wild wind out of his sail.
Ooh, he's pretty cute.
I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight.
I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy.
Mr. Ongard. That's the Nickel Samurai, right?
To be fair, he wasn't the one that was murdered, so maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, no, you've got to say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai.
Just imagine him turn into Red White there for that. Gotta say it with more ump. The Nickel Samurai.
Nickel Samurai.
I'll be Powers' fan. We'll be his fan. Yes, we will.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess. Anyway, so now that Juan Cord is gone, that means Mr. Ongard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know.
Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder?
Alright. Where do we go?
We have to present Ongard's profile to Gumshoe.
Let's see how everyone has aged. Will Powers is only 24? He seems
only the
so
age
much
of Phoenix.
older.
It's because of all the hair.
Oh, we don't know her age.
Yeah, she's a mystery just like the judge.
23, 31, 21. Oh, he was young. Oh, they were both the same
They're both
age.
21.
Same age
Both
as
younger than us.
Maximilian Galactica.
Maximilian Galactica.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. The Nickel Samurai. He really took the Grand Prix tonight.
Mai's a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Madame Garde was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida.
What?
Arrested, question mark?
Why was Mr. Ungard arrested?
Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water.
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this,
Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know.
All right, now what?
Now we move to the hotel lobby.
All right.
Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
It looks like Juan Corrida has been killed.
What? Juan is... he's...
If they didn't want any leaks, then they wouldn't have Gumshoe on the case. But you see, Gumshoe is the only one working at the police station.
Also, to be fair, he's the only one willing to work overtime without getting paid overtime.
And also the only one willing to work with Von Karma.
Also, somehow he attracts evidence without even meaning to.
Yeah.
Like
Cause...
gum on his shoe.
Because when they summoned the police to come to Karain Village, only Gumshoe showed up. So he is the police.
He was fast.
He was fast, yes.
I am the police.
It's because he had gum on his shoe. It was a power-up ability.
He was just always nearby wherever. I just can only imagine he's like surveilling Phoenix.
I smell a
for-
murder. He's tailing Felix. Felix? Who the fuck is Felix in this series?
Good fucking question.
I imagine the green text is just Phoenix talking to himself like a kind of captain's log.
Captain.
Captain's log.
Be me, Phoenix Wright.
I am
Today.
the law.
The law.
It looks like he was murdered, and the suspect was arrested. And it was not me. That suspect is Mr. Matt Ungard.
You're joking, right?
They were my only friends. They were
They
enemies.
weren't my...
To be fair, they weren't his friends. The only friends he has is the ones he's talking to right now.
Us.
Nope, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja.
I am the Senate.
And the Senate.
Oh, not again. I feel sick.
Maybe sit down? Take the bow tie off, maybe?
again? Freaking
Sure,
again?
right when I said-
What do you mean again? I want the story, Mr. Nick. And I want it now.
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls.
I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would.
What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
Huh. Is it to speak to Edgeworth?
For me? But why?
Ooh, for me? For me?
Oh, what's this? Yo, this is your boss.
I don't know. All he said was it was from Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney.
Is for me?
Yeah, combat.
Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but
Pop idol? Does that mean he sings too? And dances?
he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
That's a new face.
It is a new face.
Mr. Juan. He's the Jammin' Ninja, right?
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of.
They were roommates.
Oh my god, they
They
were
were roommates.
But I'd say that Matt was the one who always came out on top.
Because Juan was a bottom.
God.
I'm so sorry.
And of course it was the twink. I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram.
Maybe they're both Aries star signs, because that would make sense. I'm an Aries and I'm a ram.
Juan said he'd take Matt on this time too, so he'd join a rival TV show.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning jamming ninja.
So they were rivals beforehand, right?
Apparently so. That's what it seems like he's insinuating, yes.
Why? Why did you put that image in my head? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is commentary. I say what comes to my brain, and I can't help it.
Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. At the final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
He was going to confess his love to the Jammin' Ninja. That what was going to happen.
Sure.
Honestly, he was probably going to apologize
Maybe.
for being like a dick or something. That's probably
Maybe
what
he
was.
realized that it went way too far.
Yeah, probably, and he probably.
Bringing a kids' TV show is pretty, like, severe.
Yeah, he probably would have been. He probably was going to say like,
Well, let's have a crossover episode.
"Yeah, let's do it."
For some reason, I can't help but think of Mr. Peanut Butter from BoJack Horseman. What is this? Some kind of crossover episode?
But he probably was gonna say like, "Yeah, like we shouldn't have let it get this far," and like we're both in the
I may
same
have slept with
industry.
your
Like, why are
wife.
we fighting over like? It's probably something petty that happened like when they were younger too. That sparked the whole fight.
It was all because he stole his style of hair wear.
That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way.
So he was gonna be in character, maybe in character apologizing, so he wouldn't have to do it himself.
Why would he want to wear his costume to give a press conference?
Yeah,
He was going to be in costume, but why?
because the game said so.
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
Sniff.
I don't have any friends.
I was just wondering, where's Miss Maya? She's been gone a long time.
Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
Nick, so like Nick's completely forgot that Maya existed for like a hot minute. He was like, "Ah, yes, some goddamn peace and quiet."
Yeah, someone's not stealing anything.
Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her.
No,
No,
absolutely
no,
not.
No, you are staying right here with the big scary wolf man.
The big- with Gold, she's Goldilocks and he's the Papa Wolf.
You just let her go? Please tell me you didn't let her go, Nick. Beep, beep, beep.
Ah,
What is it, Mr. Nick?
huh? I'm not sure.
It's the fucking communicator, you big dumb lawyer man.
It's coming from his transceiver.
Beep.
Yes? Hello? Right here.
Have you ever answered a phone, Nick?
Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney?
Strum. Hi, Red. You're very gray today.
And you are?
You don't need to know who I am.
It's Von Karma. Hey, you're the best. Hope you're doing well. Almost finished cleaning my house finally. I'll be lurking around. Oh, awesome. I vacuumed my apartment yesterday, and it was a time. It was great. I had so much dust in my vacuum that I had to clean out. No, this is Patrick.
Also, lurkers are always welcome.
Yeah, lurker, it's fine if you lurk. Thanks for popping by. Hope you had a good day, my guy. Hello, Red. Love you.
I think you have other things to be concerned yourself with, such as...
I took Maya. Help! Nick! I knew it. She's gonna get kidnapped. She's got kidnapped.
Mystic Maya! Let me use my psychic abilities to find her.
Maya?
So, Mr. Wright, would you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl?
Oh god. They really cranked it. They are going all out with this last trial. So does this mean that Mia is gonna show up for the trial because we're incompetent without Maya, I guess? Or would it be Edgeworth?
These are speculations from which you can have.
I hope the latter, because I don't want to see little child turn into Mia again.
Just accept that that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen at least once more. So.
Kidnapped, yes. I say it that way because I watched John Wolfe play a video game and they spelled kidnapped wrong. They spelled it like this. And John Wolfe is notorious for pronouncing things as written in the game, so he's not going to autocorrect it. So if you spell it incorrectly, he will say the incorrect spelling, and it's so funny. Have you said hello yet this stream? I have not, I don't think I have. But hi Lex, how are you? Kidnapped. Okay, I'll show you myself out. Oh, Yelfador.
Her fate. Does he mean what I think he means?
Phoenix, you fucking idiot. I will fucking bonk you. Wow, that's awesome.
Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
Do you think the kidnapper is gonna let you do that?
Come now, don't fall apart on me yet.
Bonk.
This can't be.
Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you.
What are those bonks? Is he like hitting her or something?
I think he is like in shock.
Oh.
I think like this is him attempting not to faint.
Oh yeah.
If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed.
Okay, can we not objectify people? It's the judge. Plot twist, it's the judge.
If you do not require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed.
Plot twist, it's also red white.
If you do not require, then I will return to you valuable item unharmed.
Oh my god, this is good.
What is this called again, in your fancy lawyer terms?
Kidnapping for ransom.
Wait, has this happened before?
No.
So this has not happened in any other Phoenix trial that we've done up to this point. even if it wasn't us or Maya.
Nope, no one's been kidnapped before for this.
Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping.
Why are you using Edgeworth's voice?
Is this Edgeworth's voice?
I think so.
I could try doing Yvonne Karma voice.
I mean, because I associate voices. So if you use someone's voice, I'm gonna think it's that person.
I haven't done Edgeworth for a while, so it's hard for me to remember.
Yeah, that's kind of like what Edgeworth's voice is supposed to be.
This is a kidnapping.
It's hard for me to think of like a good voice.
You could just do Red White.
I don't want to do that for him.
Okay.
Ah, Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
My sight. Everything's fading away.
He's gonna fucking faint, isn't he?
Maya's been kidnapped.
Are you there? Mr. Attorney, are you there?
No, he's about to pass the fuck out, man. You can't scare him like this. The man's got a weak heart.
How much? How much do you want?
Oh god, Phoenix, you can't afford how much. Oh, he's gonna be like, lose the trial or something. It's storming something fierce here. Ooh, let me see what the weather is supposed to be this upcoming weekend. I did not look. I did not do a looky-loo. Hi, weather app. Are we gonna load? Ah, yes. No rain. No rain for the next 2 weeks. Alright, we're gonna buckle down here.
Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation.
Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya.
Money is not what I seek.
What?
What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete
I
acquittal.
figured. Acquittal is like the
Not
person.
guilty.
Wait, what?
I said not guilty, basically.
Oh, a not guilty verdict. Right?
Yeah. Basically, he's like, I don't care how you get it. I just don't want him to be on the whoever it is on trial for this. Complete acquittal. What in the world have you done to need?
I'm not the person you will be representing.
What?
Oh, are we? I'm assuming we're gonna be representing On Guard, unless not.
You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has taken place there.
So we need to get Bellboy. Bellboy's in on this.
One Corrida was killed, and the suspect is Madame Guard.
Why did you give out this information, you fucking idiot?
I guess because he's incensed at the moment.
True.
You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Madame Guard.
Madame Guard? But why?
He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However,
There's gonna be a lot of evidence to point to it.
However what?
however, someone is framing him for the murder.
You know, you didn't have to do this in a kidnapping way. We would have done it anyway. It's Maya we're talking about. Maya would have forced us to do this.
A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall.
If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain?
Wasn't the Gatewater Hotel the same one from the first real case from the first game? I think so. When they had to go to the hotel that so-and-so was staying at.
Maybe?
Miss April May.
All I can think of is that the Gatewater is a lot like the, reminds me of the Nixon thing.
With April May and Red White.
You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word, or not. However, there's one thing you can take as fact. Right now, this very precious item is with me and in my possession.
Help! Nick!
Maya, you have 2 days.
Oh, we have to do this trial in fucking 2 days?
Of course, tonight, he'll be in questioning with the police.
Oh yeah, the Watergate Hotel, which as it happens was also a wiretapping thing. They probably did that purposefully.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Watergate Hotel was somehow mixed in with the Nixon trial for like whenever they were trying to somehow influence the election or something.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, it was the wiretapping, and then in the game it was also
they
wiretapping.
also wiretapped it. Yeah.
But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney.
One? You expect me to get not guilty in one trial day?
Well, I guess we're gonna be having multiple snack breaks for the judge.
Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down.
Ah.
Watch it be Nickel Samurai's agent. He's just fucking desperate.
Gee.
Oh yes, that's right. Now that I'm playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea.
Damn it! Who the hell are you?
Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is the Killer.
Wait. What? I feel like that's a joke. Like, well, obviously it's a joke. But, like, I don't think, like, that guy would be kidnapping in order... if he's the actual killer. So I don't know why he said that. Probably to throw Phoenix off.
He's the killer, and he kidnapped Maya, and he called to get somebody else to be found not guilty of the murder.
That doesn't make sense, though.
Hmm.
Because in the process, we're going to have to find the real killer, which would be him.
Hmm.
Doesn't make sense, guys.
Mr. Nick, where's Mystic Maya?
Weren't you fucking listening?
I'm gonna guess no, or if she was, she's confused. She's been kidnapped.
No, it's all my fault. If I had gone with Mystic Maya.
It's not your fault, Pearls.
The killer, does he know the way? Not heard that one in a while.
You know the way.
Do you know the way?
But it is Mystic Maya. Wah!
I hate children. I mean, to be fair, she's also, what, 8, 10? She's 8.
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on.
No, didn't you hear? We can't tell the fucking cops.
No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya?
Pearls, you would have been kidnapped too. Yeah.
She doesn't realize that, but yes.
Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier as I get ready to punch people again?
Detective Gumshoe. Yes, that's it. Wait here, and I'll be right back.
What is he... Hold on. Wait a second, Nick. You just said we can't tell the police. I guess Gumshoe is not police anymore.
I think he's making an exception.
Oh, that like, oh, it's Gumshoe. He'll keep it under wraps type of thing.
Yeah. He won't tell all the rest of the police.
Alright, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away.
Yes, please, big
Thank
werewolf
you.
man,
Thank
protect
you.
the child.
Thank you.
Protect child.
Protect child.
What? Ransom!
Shh, not not so loud.
Oh my god. And then Von Karma's like, twirling her hair. Like, ransom,
Glad I
huh?
heard this one.
Watch this whole thing be a setup by Von Karma to get a guilty verdict. And then,
It's a
like,
very-
the kidnapper is like, listen, listen, we don't prove him not guilty, and then you'll get Von Karma in jail.
Are you not worried about Maya?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean,
I'm
person
not a
that said that they
fan
are
of
the
her
killer
character.
just kidnapped Maya, so
I mean, I don't think he's the killer.
you don't think the guy that kidnapped her is the killer?
No.
Okay. The ransom is complete acquittal for Madame Guard.
What, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? Then this means Madame Guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it.
But the guy said Madame Guard is innocent.
You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal?
I guess he has a point. If On Guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping?
And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding.
Huh?
The forensic team's having a field day back there.
I would like to meet the forensics team. I would like to give them a big hug and some cookies. I love forensics, for those who don't know.
But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong.
It's an overabundance because they're trying to saturate it, so it's like obvious that. So it's too obvious. That's probably what it is.
There's too much evidence? Is that possible?
Yes. Did you not go to lawyer camp, Phoenix?
Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a stranger, it's a it's a beach done. Oh. Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about a guard being set up?
Yes, and it's in red, which means it's important, everybody.
Anyways, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal.
Oh, so you're gonna pay for my hotel room, Gumshoe?
Hell no. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours.
It's alright. Isn't there another way?
We've also got to be careful with pushing the kidnapper the wrong way.
You're right.
I want to see Edgeworth. Date,
Oh my god.
question marks. Time, question marks. Location, question marks. Is this gonna be fan service of Maya tied up?
No.
Ow, my head.
Ooh, we are in a wine cellar. Ooh, let's get drunk.
Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick, Pearly. Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore.
Oh God, that
I
scared
see
me.
you've woken.
Oh, it's Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde looking ass.
Ah, who are you?
Me? I'm known as the killer.
D-killer? You mean as an assassin? I'm too young to die.
Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway.
Nick, where are you? Help me.
Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Never trust someone with a monocle.
Huh? What? Nick's going to save me?
I mean, you just called for him. So, like, what, you don't want him to save you now?
Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
A business transaction?
I'm going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well.
I like to wear a monocle. Okay, but, okay, you're an exception, Zorzax. You're an exception.
Nick, what's going to happen to me? Nick, Pearly, sis.
Meeting your sister very soon. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am.
Call me Zori. Okay, Zori.
I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as...
And then the whole conversation goes through.
Yeah.
March 21st, 8:11 a.m. Wright and Co-Law offices.
It's all a big prank, bro.
Good morning.
Morning, Pearls.
So they slept at the office. This is confirmed.
Mr. Nick, come on. Let's hurry and go see Mr. Ungard.
We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so...
Let's go eat some ramen for breakfast.
Oh,
Let's go eat some good old Japanifornia cheeseburgers.
oh, I see. Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you.
Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow yesterday evening.
On your bike. That's how you got home.
Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here.
Oh, that's so wholesome. That's so cute.
Am I being heard okay, by the way?
I think you are.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I think you're
'Cause I'm
fine.
talking kind of softly, and it's hard for me to tell with my headphones. By the looks of it, I don't think Pearl's got any sleep at all last night.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's all right, right?
Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm going to save her. You can trust me on that.
Funny that you should say that. I have a friend in Japan and he loves to eat burgers a little too much in my opinion. Burgers are good when you make them correctly. Unlike my father, who burns them.
I'm guessing the burgers that they have are also different from the way we make them.
Yeah. That could be true. I wouldn't know. I've never been to Japan.
I've never been to Japanifornia.
That either. I haven't been to California either.
Please help her.
I'm not able to stay this calm and collected. Because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us.
I think it's Germany where there are literally burger vending machines for drunk food.
Fucking, if Japan doesn't have that, then I don't know why Germany would. Because Japan has, like, pretty much vending machine everything.
Alright, do we go to the detention center now, I guess?
We move to the detention center. We can talk to Maya or Pearl, I guess, I mean.
Ooh, we're there before visiting hours.
We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early.
Only 3 minutes early, though. Took you 40 minutes to get there.
To visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the jamming ninja. Oh,
I'll ask
fuck,
him
how
if
am
they
I supposed
exist.
to-
Oh
How am I
god.
supposed to voice this guy?
Oh god, I don't know.
Oh, do I make him sound French?
Is he French?
I was told that he knows French earlier.
Well, no, that was Phoenix just being dumb. He said he was in response to something, and he's like, "Oh, so the samurai knows French? Oh no, that's the name." The killer could have
See what
just
Yolodor
gotten a
said?
vending machine acquittal. Shows how smooth brain he is.
I love it. Anyways, let's hear what he says, and then I'll try to base it off that.
Okay.
Good morning. How are you today?
Oh, he just says nothing. That's fine. That's also fine.
I know the situation might be a little tough for you.
He's not sad. He's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Look at him.
We're... Oh, sorry, dude.
Another red-white character.
He's got his AirPods. Oh no, he's got his AirPods in.
Question mark?
I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have a life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know.
Oh, we're not here for that.
I thought he was gonna think you were a Jehovah's Witness or something.
I dig his I dig his aesthetic. He might be a new boyfriend to add to the list.
Don't say that.
Why not?
Don't, just no.
What?
Moving on.
I'm confused. We're gonna have a talk later.
Okay. Oh, no, no, no. We're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either.
Do you want me to voice Phoenix?
Sure.
Question mark?
Fire extinguishers, I mean. This building isn't my house, so.
What is he on? He's confused. No, no, no. We're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. Do you... Hold on. Wait a second. You mean to tell me that this man had someone come to his apartment or house to sell him fire extinguishers door to door? Does that exist?
I mean, apparently it used to, but it's like really old-fashioned.
I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright.
A lawyer?
Oh, he's got a cool looking watch.
Hold on a second, I gotta ask my manager, okay?
How is this allowed in a jail cell? I'm pretty sure this is not allowed.
I'm guessing they didn't realize it was a phone.
Probably. Wait, my stream buffered. What did I miss? What sort of secrets has Grant shared? Wait, what
No
secrets?
There are no secrets.
Only lies.
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I think strange is an understatement. Is it a video camera? Is this like a pre-Apple Watch?
I think it is, actually. We are technically in the future in this game, or we were when it was, you know, made. It was like
True.
2016 or something.
True.
Sorry about that. You're just in time.
Huh?
You're a lawyer dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Mr. Nick, this is our
Chance, excuse me.
Chance.
Chance. I have to make him let me take his case. I have to. I don't think that's gonna be hard. Do we show them the badge or something first?
Apparently we talked to him.
Okay, we talked to
And
him.
then we present the conference ticket.
Okay.
Then we present the radio receiver. Then we talk again.
Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you for a few personal questions.
That's okay, but dude, my autobiography is coming out soon, so.
That soon isn't enough. I need it right now on my in my hands.
If I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water.
Oh God, he's one of these people. Oh, he's calling the publisher.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay?
Oh my God, this is his gloves match his hair color. That's so funny.
Now that's an aesthetic.
Mr. Ungard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to.
I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to.
Sorry about that. Like, I thought the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude.
Does he have a mind of his own? Mr. Ungard, I would like to ask you about the murder.
Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude?
No, this is I'm a lawyer trying to help you. So poopy face and poopy hands. No. No. Here's my badge. Look, it says lawyer in gold. Cute smiley face.
Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff.
Oh my god, what? No, no, no. I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Oh my god, he's gonna call someone.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay?
Is he alright, Mr. Nick?
This is his coping mechanism. For talking about Mr. Ungard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it.
Sorry about that. The studio's president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji?
I think it's the mountain that was painted purple.
It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects. I'm surprised he knew that.
Okay, funny story that I want to tell you about
Okay.
Japan. And I might be messing up on a few details because I've only heard this a couple times. But there's this special mountain in Japan that I believe looks red from a distance.
I think it's
And
Mount
for
Fuji.
It might be Mount Fuji, and that's what reminded me. But at one point, the United States actually wanted to paint it purple, just because they wanted to fuck with the Japanese morale.
What?
Yeah, they wanted to make it purple, so that they could basically is like fuck you for like Pearl Harbor, I think.
You can't paint a mountain.
Well, that's exactly what the economic administrator said. Like, who's going to be funding this? And that's when the U.S. military was like, yeah, you know what? That's crazy. We won't do that.
USB cray cray. We really are. With our old-fashioned ways.
To be fair, I'm not sure how seriously this consideration was taken. Just that the economic minister was like, what the fuck? No. And that's whenever they like, okay.
Alright.
You know,
Then-
there was actually a senator in Louisiana that really badly wanted to add hippos to the ecosystem.
What's that?
It's a ticket for the press conference. But we love y'all nonetheless. Oh, thanks. We love you
Thank you.
foreigners too.
Thank you, y'all.
You're going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Fun fact, when I was younger and I would play Mario Kart, and you know how they have the Grand Prix races? I would pronounce it Grand Prix. Because I didn't know how it was pronounced. So it's like, oh yeah, the Grand Prix.
Slowly raising an eyebrow. Hippos? Yeah, he was gonna make he called them water buffaloes, but he was gonna add them into the ecosystem along with things like crocodiles. So you can imagine how. Also, hippos are omnivores, so it was a bad idea. He just really tried really hard to push it to the Senate. Never went anywhere, but he made a lot of weird compromises in Congress trying to get people to join him on this one.
Huh?
Also,
Me?
also, another fun fact. When I was, as a kid, I was really fascinated by states and their capitals and their license plates. So, of course, Phoenix, Arizona, yeah, I didn't realize that the PH had a specific sound, so I called it Phoenix. As a first grader.
That's very close to penis.
I know, and my mom realized that after the fact. Or, like, I think she realized, but she didn't want to stop me, because then she would have to explain the birds and the bees to me in first grade.
Want me to tell you what my dog's name was whenever I was a kid?
Sure.
Now, I can't tell you what the initials stand for, but I can tell you the initials for his name that we called him was BJ.
Blowjob.
His name wasn't Blowjob,
Gotcha.
obviously. But, yeah, he was called from a previous dog, and then we called him basically the junior of that dog's name.
Gotcha.
So,
Yes. While you were in costume, no less.
I never heard of anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager.
He didn't know? That's odd. Bilbo Jr.?
no.
Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that?
I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him.
Transceiver? Hey, he looks like a really nice one too.
I got it as a present from somebody.
Interesting.
I've also been instructed to take your case.
Is that how you heard from the transceiver?
Yes.
Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around.
I mean, look at you though. Can't do shit without talking to someone else first, asking permission. This is coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist.
Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going.
Where? You're confined to a detention cell. You just gotta turn around. Alright, I'll see ya.
Officer's like, you have to stay here.
Turns around. Nope, I'm not here.
He just like slowly like goes under the table.
I thought there was gonna be a tunnel down here. Damn.
Oh, damn it. Thought there was a way out.
Please wait. I really need to take your case.
There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please let Mr. Nick represent you.
Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too?
I mean, this is not my child. If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to...
Wait, what did you say?
The killer?
The killer?
What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling over something.
Alright, dude. I'll accept your terms.
Huh?
I'll let you represent me in court.
We did it, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Nick?
We ended world hunger. I mean, what?
Wow, guys, that was the entire game. That's it. Stream ends here. Great to see everybody. Don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy either.
Ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can.
Oh, it's probably a code name. It's probably a code name so that On Guard knew who to accept from.
Man, I'm thank my lucky stars that people know my name.
Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight. And also, you've been charged for murder. So...
I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen? Oh, Pearl.
Pearl? What do you mean, Phoenix? He looks happy as can be. That is very true.
It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep on getting more and more popular.
True enough. Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. Secretaries? Rewind.
Rewind time.
Secretaries? Why? Can I roll for, like, an intelligence or a history check on this?
There is no role that can help you now.
I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women.
Do you know my motto? Yes. Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am.
A spring breeze. I want one of those.
That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad.
Excuse me. But everyone loves a good scandal. Can you tell me about your activities last night?
Well, after I banged these two chicks, after I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. Had the past ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume.
And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running around being busy, so yeah.
Because the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show.
I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright?
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it. It was kind of noisy.
Mr. Karaida was already dead at that time?
Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager.
Beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up.
Ah, Gumshoe.
He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me.
About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Carita, what sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me.
I can't tell if that's a slight or, like, a compliment.
I'm gonna guess it's slight. He wanted to try to make a Gem and Ninja movie, even though we all know it failed.
The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you think it'd be the other way around, you know?
Okay, here's a theory. If they were all wearing their costumes on stage, I think that the real Juan was murdered during the event, and someone else was playing as the Jammin' Ninja on the stage. That's why he did not have the guitar with him. Okay, you're not gonna respond. Okay, fine.
I don't, what do you want me to say?
Just be like, okay, or like something that you
Okay.
heard me.
Yes.
Do you know why you were arrested?
I guess maybe my full body was search went badly.
Oh, he doesn't know. Did they find something on you? Excuse me.
They found a button from the Jamming Ninja costume.
We'll keep that in mind. Okay.
It's hard for me to say much about this case because I know, like, this specific one, I have it seared into my mind.
A button? Ooh, I like buttons. Beep, bop, boop, boop.
I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants of Hakama.
Ah!
Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious.
Why do I have yawning so much? This case is special in many ways. I mean, we get to see Edgeworth. So, yay. I wonder
It's a
if...
bit sad that you don't care that Maya could possibly die.
I don't really care for her character.
That doesn't mean that you don't care of her as a person. You can not like her but not want her to die.
I mean, I don't think she's gonna die. She's got main character syndrome. Which
She has the option to die.
I still think she's gonna be fine. Like,
If you don't play your cards right, then she could.
oh god.
That's what I mean. Like, at the end, I'm basically gonna have to tell you, like, at the very near end of the case, I'm gonna have to tell you exactly what you're gonna need to do in order to make sure that everything turns out okay.
Okay.
Because she can possibly die. She can possibly never be seen again.
Oh. I wonder, well, how does that affect the third game then?
Well, third game goes off the, like, that you did do that you did do the best option.
Gotcha. Okay. I wonder if that's really what's really happened. I guess that's about all I'm gonna get out of him. Actual consequences in a Phoenix Wright game? What is this? Life is strange? Your actions will have consequences. They need to have like full circle in the corner and be like, "Uh-oh, you made a oopsies."
I mean, I think that's what happens whenever you fuck up and you get the guilty verdict.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You want me to switch now?
I mean, I don't know. Depends on how much
Okay.
On Guard's gonna be having to talk.
Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. Unger to see if he really is innocent or not.
We can do that?
Yes, because I am
What?
magic. And I have the all-seeing eye. Don't you see it? It's right here in the middle of my forehead. Oh wait, you can't see it because you don't possess any power because you're not special.
Wow, what the sass that you gave Pearl? She's 8.
I taught 3rd through 5th graders, and they are some sassy mofos, okay?
Yes. If you use this, the thing that you've been using this entire game, which apparently you dumb boy forgot about.
Maya's Magatama.
He won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it.
I get it. Mr. Ungard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly.
What is it, dude?
Did you kill Mr. Juan Carita? Kids and teens are sassy, scary beings. They are indeed, especially because kids literally have no filter. They have no concept of what is right and wrong to say to somebody. He's like, should I say... Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself.
Alright. Just so we're clear, dude.
I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Carita. Okay?
Well, Mr. Nick?
Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight.
Which means it's alright to trust him.
Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent.
The trial's tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Oops.
I'm counting on you, dude.
Is this gonna be like a short trial? Because they're making it sound like it's gonna be short.
Nope. No, I'm just scrolling down. It's not gonna be short.
Oh, so it's gonna be a very long trial that's like just like you do one investigation and then one trial with like multiple parts for each?
We have to do an investigation first.
Yeah, that's why
This is very
I
long.
said.
Let me look at how long the trial is first, which is a 2-parter.
Okay, so it's like it's unlike other games or other trials where it's like multiple investigations and multiple trials. So it's going to be one investigation, one trial.
I mean, do you want me to spoil you?
Well, I'm just trying to think of like
Okay.
the deadline that the guy the kidnapper gave us of like, oh, you have 2 days to do it, and the trial is the end of the second day. Unless if there is an investigation within the middle of the trial in the middle of the same day. I'm gonna save again because I'm not sure if I saved it. LOL.
Rolling up the sleeve again. Hell yeah.
So many secrets I wish I could tell you, but we'll have to discover it together.
Okay.
We'll discover it together.
Well, at least we're able to meet Matt and Garda as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important.
Well, that kind of evidence won't hold up in court, Phoenix.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I used a Magatama and no locks appeared, so that must mean he didn't kill him. You know what, Mr. Phoenix? I've had enough of your shit. I want you out of my courtroom right now.
Unless if you bring snacks, then I will allow it.
If you bring me my lunch, I will allow it.
Perhaps maybe not
Only-
Von Karma, though.
Only if you bring me back Edgeworth. I miss Edgeworth.
We all miss Edgy.
So now what should we do?
Well, the trial's tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Matt and Guard's innocence. Accuse everyone else!
I did a soul read and my client is innocent. Scout's honor! Doesn't the judge already have gumshoes for bringing his sandwiches?
Look, I can always have more people bringing me more sandwiches.
Well, it also doesn't have to be sandwiches. You can have Gumshoe bringing the sandwiches and then Phoenix bringing the desserts. Because you always need dessert.
I want my brownie.
I really want to make cookies.
I really want a cookie.
I actually have a bunch of cookies I'm probably gonna eat later.
Too late. I slurped them.
You don't even know where my fridge is.
It's to the left.
No, it's not.
It's above you.
My brother stole my mini fridge, and I want it back. We have to find the real killer.
Pearls, why do you
also
look so
known as
surprised at
the
this?
killer. Bunny ear.
Why is she surprised at this fact? I don't get it.
Because she's 8.
That's the reason for everything right now.
Yes.
Why is she crying? Because she's 8. Why is she scared? Because she's 8.
Yes.
But
These
she's-
are all reasonable.
Why is
reactions.
she a sass master? Because she is 8.
I don't know about that last part. That was you adding on.
Listen, I need to be sassy sometimes, okay?
You can be sassy. That's fine. Just that's not her character. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm making her sassy. That is my headcanon, which is now canon. You're welcome.
Okay.
The judge is so gullible that if you told him bacon came from a chicken, he'd believe you. Can I roll for that?
What would you roll? Insight on the judge? The judge isn't here yet.
Yeah, I would have rolled insight on the judge. Why isn't she hungry? Because she's 8.
You should guess. It's more likely why is she hungry? Because she's 8. Because kids are always hungry.
Okay, then let's start looking. Let's check out this room first that we're in. What is this plant? You really need
Charlie.
to water it, Phoenix.
His name is Charlie.
I actually am going to name one of my plants Charlie, and I was wondering, why do I want to suddenly name my plant Charlie? And now it makes sense why I want to name it Charlie.
It's because in your subconscious you remember Phoenix Wright.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix Wright has changed your life now.
8. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. You did a funny.
Kicks you off a door.
Hey, what are you two doing? You can't come in here without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you. What's going on around here?
Do you have like poor eyesight in that thing or something?
Probably.
I
I heard poor. I keep giving her like a half southern.
Juan.
I heard poor Juan was killed. Is this true? It's a bad rerun, is what it is. I'm still samurai doing the most evil of deeds.
You tried speaking fast for her even though she wasn't speaking fast.
Yeah.
You know, that's not entirely...
I'll have you know that. I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's.
Oh god. So the only way you can avoid not being killed is just don't be a fan. Don't let old bag be a fan of you. the
Same
bad
thing for
side for
Edgeworth,
Edgeworth.
right?
Yeah.
Old bag, I think that helmet is killing off your brain cells. It's not allowing her to breathe oxygen.
She's not breathing properly in there. How is she still alive?
I don't know.
Why should it be
Why?
like she's only like in her late 30s?
Why do all the stars I'm interested in dropping by one by one like flies?
It's always been that way. Ever since I was a little class hamster was fine.
Yeah, so it's fine. The other kids started calling me Queen Reaper. I swear they robbed me. Whoever the name is, the evil spell dies within 3 minutes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened.
Don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick, I don't like her. My secret readings tell me she's very sus.
I mean, if Ozzy is still alive, anyone can survive anything. Edgeworth is in trouble. Wendy Oldbag is a fan of Edgeworth. Oh no. Oh no, we must save him.
Oh, Jesus. This is you, Pearl.
I know, I was drinking water.
Okay, now I see it. Yeah, now.
I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast, and my brain can't comprehend it because I'm 8.
Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower? Oh, God.
Don't
Phoenix.
bust me around, you spiky hair smarty pants.
They gave the ray gun a character. If I had to choose between saving Lotta and Oldbag, I'd choose Polly. Polly
Oh my
Pocket,
God.
anyone?
It's like that one meme of if you had a gun and you had to hit one bullet with one bullet and you had to choose between Hitler and a stoner. I'd shoot Hitler and beat the stoner twice.
My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes my heart go ba-dump again. Oh no, I don't like that.
You know, despite my husband,
Yeah.
Judge Man. I don't know what to say.
I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? Because,
they're pieces
because-
of crap.
yeah. I'd watch your words. No one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my wand.
But I haven't said anything.
Just the look on your face. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway.
Huh? What woman?
That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent.
Gotcha. Lotta.
I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be, and why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word honesty. When I was a young maiden, but despite this, I trust flowers. I fucking can't.
Pearls, are you thirsty?
A little.
Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something.
Pats Pearls on the head, like, you're my reason to get out of everything.
I just love having children just so I can get out of everything else.
I mean, it's Jim and Pam's excuse or Jim thought because they had kids now that it would get them out of, doing group events, and then that's how they ended up at the, not casino night, basically the equivalent to a Dave & Buster's. Speaking of kicking the bucket, do you think I'd get sacked for kicking a bucket in work and saying to the manager, I just kicked the bucket? I tried to make an office reference to my boss and she didn't understand it and then lectured me about, hey, how ASAP as possible is very redundant. I'm like, I know. I was making a joke. It's a reference to The Office. A case of the pot calling the kettle black. Not very cash money of you, old bag.
Thank you very much.
Hey, are you paying attention, youngins, today? Listen, the child is thirsty. What do you want her to starve?
So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lotta.
So we should just talk to Lotta then and cut out the middleman.
I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready.
Getting ready for what?
The thing, you idiot. The show, of course. Well, then the press conference afterwards.
Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference.
They should have had the music switch there. That would have been funny.
That would have been really funny.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna put a bucket in front of myself in front of my manager, kick it over, and just like, I just kicked the bucket. Either they laugh or discipline me for such a dark joke. No, she wants
Pearls.
No, she wants Pearls to dehydrate. Arrest her. Unfortunately, we
No, she
cannot.
We cannot arrest her for dehydration of child.
But we can get Gumshoe to do it.
We can't kick the bucket in front of her and tell her to kick the bucket.
Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder.
Ah, I see. Phoenix, you sound so enthused to talk to Old Bag.
But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of the night. She's gonna say she saw the murder. Is this what happened before? Is this what happened before? Where she was like, I saw the most important thing, and then the most important thing turned out to be the most not important thing.
The most important moment? You don't mean...
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today.
Please tell me, what did you see?
She lie. Or no, she's got a fucking shit ton of locks. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't?
Please don't stray onto another tangent, please.
If you want to hear more, then show respect by bringing this lady a present. Alright. So, alright. So I guess go to Viola Hall.
We have to go to. It's not through where we're supposed to go.
Where are we supposed to go?
We were supposed to go into the hallway.
I can't get to the hallway from the foyer.
Oh.
I have to go through Viola Hall to get to the hallway.
Oh. It doesn't say that, it just says move to the hallway.
Look at you, trying to
Looks like the
make me feel dumb.
I wasn't trying to make you feel dumb. I'm looking at the guide here. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing.
And all the food is still out from yesterday. Yummy. Can we take it? I want those red-looking hot dogs.
I also want the chicken.
Yeah.
The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens.
Ooh, there's chicken on the table, too.
I was gonna say, like, those over there.
I wonder if we could do the investigating on our own in this kind of atmosphere.
That is a big thought for an 8-year-old. Phoenix, you're still in full swing for Edgy Boy, don't lie.
We still haven't met the prosecutor for the case.
Oh, true. I'm assuming it's gonna be Von Karma, but...
Well, we've got to roll up the sleeves and try, I guess.
And Pearls is very good at doing that.
She's very much like, look at my
Ooh, look at the
8-year-old muscles.
wine, look at the cake.
Ooh. Wait,
There's
where's the
some
fucking
crab
cake?
Over there. It's right there, like under the move. It's like a little cake thing.
Ooh, ooh. I want the lobster and the red looking hot dog things.
The tomato doesn't look too bad either.
God, I want all the food. God, I'm hungry. Guys, I can't wait to eat food tomorrow. Sometimes, like, during the day, I'll just be, like, sitting here and I'm like, wow, I can't wait to eat I'll be eating dinner and I'll be like, wow, I can't wait to eat my next meal.
Is it good to eat raw cookie dough?
I mean, you risk salmonella, but I mean, anything's better than the character from the first game.
I'm trying to remember how I voiced him. Yeah, so I think that... I just
Whiff,
fucking
whiff.
can't.
Whiff, whiff.
So, my name is Salmonella.
No, that's not it.
I think that we should...
I
Go
think it was
ahead and write-
something like that. I think.
God, it's so hard for me to remember how I did this.
Whiff, whiff. What's a whiff, whiff? I'm pretty sure it's a cliff. Wait, I think I have a clip of it. Hold on. We're gonna dig back
It's so
into
hard.
the
We're
archives.
probably never going to find... We're probably never going to talk to him again, but man...
Wait, no, I want to go to clips, not live video.
Man, why can't I live somewhere near you, Butler, so I can just, like, mooch off your food?
Salmon. There's a place like 25 minutes from me that sells egg-free raw cookie dough like it's ice cream. Yo, take me there. I want to go.
That dude deserves
Salmonella,
to
the
be
dude
arrested.
deserves to be arrested. Dan Schneider? Who?
Honestly, though, he kind of does. I don't understand how he does what he does, but
Who
man,
is
does
Dan
he
Schneider?
actually. He's a producer. I'm pretty sure he's the one that produced the Superman movie. Director, I
Okay. Okay. I'm close. I'm close to it.
I'll see if I can find a picture of him.
Can I take a drink? I need a drink.
Yes, please.
Oh God,
Any time away
he's even
from
worse than I
character.
remember. Oh, he's the guy that was from Nick. He produced iCarly and things like that. And people
Oh,
have,
God, I do not want to be known as the guy that voiced
yeah, people have
Salmonella.
made some suggestions.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lima Fra. How are you doing? Welcome to stream.
There's Dan Schneider, by the way.
Hmm?
I said I sent you a picture of Dan Schneider.
I think
Yeah,
I found it. I found it. I found it. Hold on. I don't want to download it. Thanks, fine. Good. Happy, 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 happy. Okay, what did you send me?
Well,
Oh,
I sent you
okay.
a few pictures, but at the very bottom is Dan Schneider.
Okay. Also, there's the clip for you of our wonderful boy.
All right.
He even looks like Salmonella. Just returned from party in Italia. People are amazing. Oh, fun. Omega lol.
Omega Ruffle. Omega Ruffle.
Yeah, we took a break, Ruffle.
We just took a break, Ruffle.
Yeah, I think I remember how I voice him now. All right, cool.
Alright, let's move.
Oh, the feet guy, right? You know, he made a lot of jokes about feet.
Hey, you're here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer.
Wow, you didn't say y'all that time. Lotta?
Hey, Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face.
What?
Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty.
What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling all right?
I'd give him a Weevil Underwood voice.
What is Weevil Underwood?
Yeah,
I know
I'm
that
confused.
name, but I can't remember.
Lotta, burn in hell, witch, hiss. Okay, I need to know what is your T against Lotta Hart? I need to know.
Oh God, that's who it is. Weevil Underwood. Fuck me.
Yes, I see. I am the best Yu-Gi-Oh player in the world.
Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but ain't here. So why don't you hurry up and give it back to me, you creep?
What are you looking for?
My camera. C-A-M-E-R-A. I'm having difficulty with words today. It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. That's a shit ton for a camera.
Bish, like, you've had this camera for like how long now? Your camera.
Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are.
Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble.
Oh my god, Phoenix, go to jail. Go to pun jail.
Phoenix, we have found you guilty of the crimes of bad puns.
You're charged with not speaking ever again.
You're charged with going to bed with Edgeworth.
I think he would be okay with that though.
Huh?
So you lost your camera.
$700 a shit ton? That's barely mid-tier. I mean, hey, for me, that's a lot for a camera. It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in a store and it's $1,600 brand new.
So you might have used one.
I apologize for, like, my old bag and a lot of voices are combining, and I don't know how to make it not happen.
Can't separate them.
Firstly, she almost got...
It makes me feel a bit bad because my DeKiller and my Edgeworth apparently sound similar now.
Oh well, it's okay. Firstly, she almost got Edgeworth convicted for murder. Secondly, she said, I'll make it up to you. Proceed to ask for a favor. Like, that misses the point of making it up to someone. And finally, she's narcissistic. Okay, that is a fair argument.
To be fair, I would like to think it's not her that got Edward convicted. She was tricked and was trying to be pushed by Von Karma.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Everything
Because
else,
we
though, you have
convinced her to
give a
go to
valid
the
point.
police.
Exactly. And even if you didn't, she would have gone anyway because she needed to begin with. But Von Karma was the one that convinced
Well,
her
no,
to see it a
because they
certain way.
didn't know that Lotto was a witness that night until we talked to her. And we were like, oh, and she was like, oh shit, I'm a witness. Well, I might as well go to the police station now. Bye! And then left.
Yeah, you're right, and that's because that's what Von Karma basically convinced her to do. Now, you're right, she is a narcissist, and you're right, she said she'd make it up, and she doesn't make it up ever. But, you know, I would not put murder on her.
Huh?
I
But
would put that on Von Karma.
didn't you just say you bought it for $700?
I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store in about 5 hours, I reckon.
Jesus.
I made this itty bitty scratch on it and the manager got all huffed up in my face. He gave me this talking to and he was real mean about it too. He don't make me cry at that. When did you lose your camera? Last night after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. Oh. Probably got it stolen. Or someone stole it. Because it probably
I know who did.
It probably has evidence to prove. Not Edgeworth. Who the fuck is the new guy? Unguard. Innocent. That's my tea. That's what I'm thinking. That's when I lost sight of my dear darling's expensive sweetie. That's how I talk to my clarinet, everybody. My sweet, darn, expensive sweetie clarinet.
Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours?
See, even Phoenix thinks it's expensive. Because he's poor. I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. And besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop.
I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder.
Phoenix, is that even a question? Of course it is. It's plot convenience. I would like to see a mystery investigation game like this where they purposely give you false evidence and then you have to sort out which ones are fake evidence in order to get your guilty or to get the verdict you want. Okay, you're not gonna say anything. All right.
I don't know what to say. I was trying to think of a game that does that. I'm sure there is one.
Why are you sending me these?
Because I just got sent them, so I might as well spread them. Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder.
Well, before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. I mean, we came back here and you weren't here, so that's a fucking lie. I mean, yeah, for us ordinary mortals, it's expensive, but our low budget aside for a camera, that isn't a whole lot. Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. Engard was arrested.
What were you doing here?
Professor Layton might do that in a game, I don't know. Not really. I've played all the Professor Layton games, with the exception of, well, anything past Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney I have not played, so I've played all 7 games.
I think the reason why most games wouldn't do that would probably be because it'd be too frustrating for players. I mean,
but
the only one I can think of right now would be Return Mysterious Island.
Cool.
Where they give you things that are just bonus points and they don't really like do anything other than like, and then you can add some of them together to make items, but they don't do anything in the grand scheme of things. And you could technically beat the game without a lot of the items, but that's the only one I can think of at the moment. That's like an old like PC game though.
You sure you went to school, city boy? Yeah, I question that every time I play this game. Wherever Lotta Heart
we went
goes.
to school longer than Lotta did.
Wherever Lotta Heart goes, there's a story to be found, a big scoop to be had.
A big scoop?
Phoenix, Nicky boy. You've
boy.
met her like what, 4 times now? Like, do you not remember that this is what she does? Like, do you not remember character development or anything?
Phoenix is he's really split between being a character and being exposition.
Yeah, having dumb main character syndrome.
And wherever Lotta goes, I lose more brain cells. That's valid.
I every time we see Lotta, I forget how to do a southern accent.
I forget how to do a southern accent.
I told you before. I mean, you're also the real southerner in here. I'm not.
That's fair. I wasn't making fun of you.
I know.
I just find it funny.
I I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot.
I wonder what scoop she was after this time. It's too bad I'm not like a female, because then I could do the southern accent for her.
Nah, you're good. Although, I was also the lookout for the other stars that were here. So, maybe I wasn't here the entire time.
Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop?
Well, maybe I was. But that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof?
So what kind of story was it that you would hang around here?
Oh god, another Cyclock thing.
Huh. Well, not as many as Old Bag, at least.
Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know.
Not again. Why does everyone have something to hide?
Not everyone. Mr. Ungard did not have anything to hide. So it's not everyone. It just so happens to be the first two people we've talked to today. Well, at the scene
Yeah,
of the
it's
crime.
weird how like no one's wanting to talk to the defense attorney about things, isn't it? About the person that may be accused of things.
Mm-hmm.
We've been stopped, haven't we?
Haha, yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer.
I'm glad someone around here is happy. Miss Lotta, and your I rule smile.
Alright. Alright, so we can go to either room first. Hey, Lotta, remember them favors we did for you? Yeah, hand over the trade secret. Yeah.
It says go to Ungard's hotel room first.
Okay. This is a
What?
nice room.
Why does it have 2 beds?
I was actually gonna ask that too.
Is he splitting them, putting them together, and sleeping with mini people?
Where are we?
We're in a fucking bedroom. What do you think? Oh wait, that's because
Um,
there are no bedrooms at the Wright & Co. law offices. You just sleep on couches and on the floor.
So, Pearl, there's a thing called hotels, and people pay to sleep in them.
Why do they do that? Why don't they just stay in a house?
I mean, you have to pay for a
Because-
house too.
Because hotel rooms usually are in a location that they cannot sleep in, where their house is not, because they cannot move their house. We're in Matt and Guard's dressing room. This is our client's room. This looks not like a dressing room. Oh, I think I know who this is.
Male or female?
Let me look.
And sometimes people go to hotels to do the
I
birds and the
believe
bees, but
this
that's
is
for
a
another time.
I believe this is a woman.
May I help you with something?
Yes, there we go. It's the
Ooh.
manager.
She cute.
She is definitely cute. We're
You're Mr. Ungard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. Oh, I'm assuming she's the manager.
yeah.
Zero Suit
Zero Suit
Samus.
Sorry, she doesn't have a big enough breast size to be Zero Suit Samus.
It's okay.
She's still cute though. She's still kind of hot.
Yeah. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
Huh. Wonder why. How did you know I'm his lawyer?
Because he called me immediately after your conversation. I was like, Miss
I'll
Manager,
give
I
you
got a
one
lawyer
guess,
now.
Felix. I don't know why they let him keep his phone within his cell, but you know.
I mean, well, who are you? Are you saying that generically or as woman in front of us?
As generic.
Well, we already went over that. They probably didn't know that his cell
That's
phone was
fair.
on his wrist, and you said that when I questioned
I
it.
did say that. I was thinking maybe the police officer saw him do it then, but whatever. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for yawning so
Whoa,
much.
cool wrist things. It makes it easier to arrest you, guy.
You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer.
Wow. She's smart, Nick.
Can deduce things. Oh no, she's Edgeworth 2.0.
Is a simple deduction, really. See, she can. The trial's tomorrow, and Mr. Ungard's situation's looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash, to find clues to build his case, correct?
Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either.
It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick.
I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business to
There is an
defeat
option to do that.
the Huns. I think there's an option for you to make the text box more transparent. Ooh.
Text box.
Ooh, cool. And also, I'll save my game here. Why not?
Ages as a forest.
Oh, cool. You can still read that well, right?
Should be able to, yeah. Alright. She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. She doesn't look too small, but okay.
I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Then I will tell you. Is this a tarot card? What is she holding?
Maybe it's a tarot card, I don't know.
Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Ungard. In this very room, I might add.
Dinner? What did you eat?
Well, it's still in the plates behind me.
You
'Cause
want to eat
room
with me?
service
You want to go on a
didn't.
date?
Hopefully that helped.
It probably might, I don't know.
Well, it's just so like, cause like we don't get to see. Well, we're gonna have to examine the room anyway.
That's
But
true.
I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at your table yourself, you would need to ask me. I told you.
I bet she's a lot of fun at parties.
She probably doesn't go to parties, like me.
Thanks, Phoenix. You just basically called her a nerd and an introvert. Good, glad.
When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. And I did not get it confused with Violin Hall because I know my instruments.
And after the show ended, you came back to the room.
She is the party.
There we go, Yelvador.
No, I had
Rocking it.
to run some small errands. I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby.
Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess.
When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. Engard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Karida.
And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
You really held strong through everything.
Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. So, about you and...
Stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Engard and I are related, are you?
Sorry?
I have no idea how he could choose you and his lawyer.
Why did she have to go and say something like that?
Because that's who she is.
Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright? And by shoulder rub, I mean you're gonna give me a piggyback ride. And I'll be touching your shoulders.
I mean, I guess that works.
Remind me again, why is an 8-year-old with us through this stuff? Because Maya is not here. I mean, where was
Because-
she during the last trial is my question.
I don't know. I guess she was at home.
With whom? Why isn't she home now?
Nobody. Because she doesn't have Maya, and she also doesn't have her aunt.
But, okay. But the
And I
last
don't know where her
trial...
dad is.
But the last trial, we had Maya, but Pearls wasn't there.
Yeah,
Where was she?
she was at home.
She didn't have her aunt, she didn't have Maya,
Yeah,
and
but
the
Maya
dad is
came
missing.
Back. Maya came back. She goes back there via train.
I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. Ungard's manager.
His manager.
Maya wouldn't give shoulder rubs, so Pearls is an upgraded assistant.
That
That
is
is
a fair and valid thing. Also,
Yep.
Pearls doesn't steal things
true.
yet.
Yet.
Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Karita, have one?
No, he did not.
He didn't.
Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars.
I see.
This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this, honestly.
You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya.
Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright?
Nyeh. I can't resist my juice. I like my juice.
I better get some fucking juice.
Okay, so do we...
Present one Corrida's profile. Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida?
Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place, after all.
Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai?
Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
Got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting
Oh
on.
god, is she also gonna have a psych lock?
She must know why Juan Corrida was killed. Do you have any ideas?
Also, mutually beneficial relationship. Shoulder rubs for juice. Oh yes, yes indeed. Alright chat, I want you to drop your favorite type of juice in chat. Keep it safe for work. Like, mine is apple juice. Apple juice. As to kids wine. So grape juice. Grant.
Yeah.
So grape juice.
I mean, if that's what you consider it, then yeah.
That's what I consider it. Absolutely hate grape juice.
I've never had passion fruit juice. What's that taste like?
I never had a passion fruit before. Is that the star looking fruit or is that called star fruit?
Is it like a star fruit or is that what the star fruit is? I don't know, maybe, you think. It sounds like it.
Wait, I gotta look this up now because this is gonna hurt
I'm
me.
pretty sure a passion fruit is called a passion fruit.
But like, is that the star-shaped one?
Let me look.
I'm looking. Oh no, it looks very different than what I imagined it to be. Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
like
I
the
was thinking it was like
star-looking
a
fruit.
pomegranate.
So the star-looking fruit is called the star fruit.
Yeah.
It makes
Yeah.
sense. Help.
Yeah, it does. Gray, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
She needs the pats and head rubs.
I do. And apple juice I'm about to run out.
She needs some milk.
I don't want milk, no. Not without my cookies. Give me my
That's-
cookies.
You need milk with cookies.
I do.
As to why Mr. Corrida was murdered.
Why would you ask me about such a thing?
Because you murdered. No, I'm just doing my job. So what, do you have any ideas?
Oh, of course, a fucking another psych lock.
Boop, boop,
Why is
boop.
everyone
No one wants
hiding
to help
things?
with our scoop. Miss Andrews?
Why is everyone hiding things?
Because we're a defense lawyer and we're defending somebody accused of murder.
Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation.
Is this psych lock, Mr. Nick?
Yes, there's getting to be more and more of these lately.
Because this is the final chapter. We're pulling out all stops. Alright, so I assume we examine the room.
Well, it says we have to move Mr. Corrida's hotel room. but we
Okay,
can do
never
that.
mind.
Okay, I thought we could investigate, but yeah.
I mean, I'm just following what the guide says. Oh!
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking bears.
Oh, these are cute.
There's a life-size one in the back.
Of an actual bear.
There's a bear.
Mr. Nick? Where are we?
Passion
in the
fruit
bear
looks
room.
similar to pomegranate, but purple on the outside and gold on the inside. It's very sweet and delicious. Interesting.
And it's not a star fruit. We're in Mr. Juan Corrida's room, Pearls.
You'll need to clip that later.
I really want to clip that later. We find out that Starfruit
It's
is in
called
fact
the
Starfruit.
Mr. Karida?
The victim, which makes this the crime scene too. Ah yes, the Bayer room is the crime scene.
Oh, it's you. So, what's happened? The kidnapper, has he contacted you again?
Thank you, Gumshoe, for caring.
Yeah, thank you. Best boy.
Not yet. He is one of the best boys. He probably won't until we win Mr. Ungard's acquittal.
We need
Or fail to get Mr. Ungard's acquittal.
we need never mind, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I don't know either.
You doing okay there, pal? Hanging in there?
Need a back rub.
I can get you some juice.
I just want Maya to be alright.
We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal.
Can you do that? Even if we want to look around the crime scene?
Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you've got to keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I've got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. There you go, little missy.
Wow, you're giving it to me? Thank you.
Oh, she's so happy.
You happy, buddy?
Wouldn't want you to get lost in the hotel too big for its own good.
Please don't give her a gun, Gumshoe.
Mr. Nick, I got a map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. That's great, Pearls. I'm the map.
But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says, cause I'm Pearls,
Because I
and I'm
can't
8 years
read.
old and I can't fucking read.
I think she can read. I think it's just too complex, I guess.
Probably. I like to look at this map.
Would you like to roll to read?
Yes, I would.
Okay. That would be intelligence.
Okay, am I rolling for Nick's intelligence or for
The 8-year-old's intelligence, so that would be a -2 or 3.
Okay.
I'll give you a 2 since she's actually reasonably smart.
Would you give me a +2 modifier?
No, -2.
-2? That'd be
Yeah.
a -1.
Okay. Yeah, she can't read shit.
Everything's blurry. She may need
It looks like
glasses.
blocks to her. It looks like nonsensical blocks to her.
It tastes a little similar to, I think you know them as Satsumas. I don't know what that is.
I've heard of Satsumas. I've seen Satsumas. I've never tasted Satsumas.
I don't eat fruit. I just don't eat fruit.
Go eat a banana. Oh, that's what this place looks like.
Guide map
Well, that explains why
partial.
we can't get in here. That explains why we can't get in here without passing through Viola Hall.
Viola.
Violent Hall.
Viola.
Violence Hall.
Viola.
Violin Hall.
I'm gonna murder you in your sleep.
I never sleep. That's my secret, Batman. Do you know what the cause of death was?
Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but
We probably won't get it until midway through the trial tomorrow.
you could say I don't have an updated autopsy report. Well, look at the victim should tell you, pal.
What, the victim's still in here?
It should.
Yeah, here's a picture.
Oh my god, why are you giving us a pic? Don't give it to Pearls. A stab wound.
Obviously, it was the violin case. There's a knife in his chest.
Well, should you ever see passion fruit juice, give it a try. You won't regret it. Okay. I will.
Okay.
Yeah, pal, that's the murder weapon.
No shit. So you stabbed to death by one stab wound.
I don't... It doesn't look like a lot of blood. Unless if
No, it
there's
doesn't.
blood by the case, so you just, like, end up stopping there.
Oh god, what if the blood's inside that? Like, why is it black? Why is it black and white? Why do you guys take shit colored, non-color photos?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, I hope the
But-
blood isn't in the. I wish I could see the ground right there. I think it may have.
I
mixed with the
see
water.
something on the ground.
Maybe that's blood.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
the
hard
blood's
to
inside
tell.
That pile over there. I don't know. Maybe it's the tomato juice right there. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the crime scene is staged. Because there's obviously tomato juice there. Unless if that's what the killer wants us to think. But also,
Tequila.
like, I'm thinking... After watching, like, a billion true crime podcasts, I think he was poisoned, and then right as he was dying, he was stabbed. Because there's also a
I
broken
don't think he
vase
was
on the floor.
poisoned. I don't think he was poisoned.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. And
That's fair.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, and until the trial unfolds, that's my thinking. Leave me alone.
Okay. I was just looking at his neck.
They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now.
There were fingerprints on the knife?
of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Unless if you
Yep.
clean the knife.
Whose fingerprints, I wonder?
And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. Unguard's prints, pal.
Yeah, I should have guessed. That's bad. Real bad. Why was Mr. Ungard arrested?
Because he had evidence on him.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it was the button.
Evidence?
Looks like the victim, Juan Corrida, really put up a big fight.
He's got a shit ton of plushies. This is actually kind of cute, though.
Look at the dog. Look at the robot bear.
I know, so cute.
He does a yap. Yeah, one look at the crime scene, you can tell there's a bunch of fucking bears everywhere.
Yeah.
There's signs of a struggle everywhere.
Everywhere. Where is everywhere? It's just in the one corner.
Well, yeah, during the fight his button came off.
Mr. Ungod said something about a button. Something like one of the jamming ninja's buttons got caught in his hakama.
But that's not all. But wait, there's more.
What?
There was a witness, pal.
A witness? Who is it?
Gold bag.
That lady, Miss Oldbag.
Please, anyone but her.
For real.
The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something around here where the Vic. That's all. Yeah, I can't talk. I'm sorry. I was drunk a little bit. Not to mention there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off.
The Vic? Oh, the victim.
Yeah. Something that's a little off? As in,
That's for you to figure out, pal.
Thought you said you're gonna help in any way you can, Gumshoe. Can't just do this shit.
Alright, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick.
I love
fair,
this
he's
bear
trying to help.
right here. You can see on my screen. Or at least stream can.
oh.
I love that bear. That bear's really
The-
cute. The evil
The
bear.
It looks like he's mad.
Yes.
It's like, don't fucking touch me. I do not want hugs.
Alright, so I
People are
assume we
fuck away.
examine.
We have to do something. We have to pen right to examine. Yeah, we have to examine things. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Kurita fought his assailant.
What are these bits of glass from?
A flower vase, maybe. There's flowers on the floor, but I don't know where they are.
What they are, not where.
I don't know what they are. I mean, you said they were flowers, Nick.
You don't know much about flowers, do you, Nick?
There's blood on the guitar case.
Maybe. It could be water from the vase, maybe. This is a guitar case. I guess a little beat up, but still usable.
Excuse me.
That's strange. The guitar is not here.
That's actually fair. What happened to the guitar?
Yeah, where is it?
Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show. I kind of doubt it if he brought the case.
But Mystic Maya, she said the bright red guitar was Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
That's true. Huh? This guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid. So it
Yeah,
was closed when stuff fell on it.
there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it?
Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to.
Oh, look, a little bear. Look, a little bear with a tie.
God,
This is so cute. As a guitarist, you don't forget your guitar at any point in your life. As a musician, you never forget your instrument ever.
Looks like Mr. Greta had dinner last night. Yeah, you think, huh?
I mean, Star's gotta eat too.
This bottle, it's tomato juice.
We had a lot of food at the award show last night.
Why are you thinking about this now?
But I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. Look at the juice. It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it.
It's a wine glass? That's an unusual looking wine glass.
It's a very tall wine glass.
Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it that much.
Isn't that technically like eating ketchup?
I guess. I don't know.
There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from.
But doesn't it seem weird?
What seems weird?
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor.
She's right. The flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere.
Why is this glass the only thing that's still upright? So that's a bed, right?
What?
I think it's a bear, Pearl.
I think there's multiple bears.
But yes, that's a bed. Yep, it's big, but it's a bed.
Two of them.
Ah, Mr. Nick, it's so soft. Is this what beds are? Because there's none in your office.
Yeah, it's a couch.
That's not a bed though.
It's still couches are comfy. Big beds must be a rarity for her.
Alright,
I wonder how small her bed is.
Alright, so we got a pan.
We need to present the wine glass to detective.
Do we investigate from anything from this half of the room?
Not yet.
Okay.
Because I remember something very specific about this part of the room, but not yet. So what about this wine glass?
Ah, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched.
You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe?
I mean, he's a detective. I would hope he would notice something like that.
No, actually, Miss Von Karma noticed it first.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Pearl's noticed it too, before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean Miss Von Karma is here at the hotel?
In fact, she's hiding in the bear costume.
She like unzips. That is for you to find out.
That is for me to
Yeah,
know
she's-
and for you to find out.
Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here.
She's gonna come in here, isn't she?
Yeah.
Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1 meter dash.
The 1,000-meter dash. Uh-oh.
What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick?
I've heard this sound somewhere before.
It's the fucking transceiver, Nick.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops up out of nowhere and whips me.
Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time.
So, sorry, I'm gonna make myself scarce. Later, pal.
Oh! He fainted instantly. At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change?
She doesn't she can't be nice. That would ruin the femdom vibe. So, you're the type of to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. Oh, you shouldn't use foolish this time. That is very dishonorable of you.
Oh,
Oh? Did you mean ow?
that's what I said. Ow.
No, you said oh.
I said ow.
Hey, don't you dare run away. Scruffy McTrenchcoat. I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Detective, come over here for a second, so I can whip you into submission.
No. Oh God.
This poor man. You're fired. He fainted.
You're fired. Ugh.
I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment.
He was so scared he just froze up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, you have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine.
Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you?
What? How dare you challenge her? Come, Scruffy, the investigation briefing is about to begin.
Yes, sir.
This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
Your cow. Ow. Why did she have to throw at... What did she throw at me now? What is this?
To my dearest Wendy. It's a signature of something. Write this down.
It's her number. Meet me in the back afterwards.
Hi, Dan. How are you doing? Welcome to stream.
Dan the man.
Well, I guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to Criminal Affairs Department, alright?
Ooh, it's in red, so this is important. Better now at the Mulan quote. You're welcome. We strive to not impress. I guess impress. We strive to, I don't know, what do we strive to do here?
Provide good commentary.
Provide entertainment and
happy
commentary, yes, in happy
Happy-
times.
Happy entertainment, yeah.
And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you.
Also, maybe one day get me a VA job.
Entertain,
never
yeah. It took us a little bit to find the words.
I was busy looking at the guide and thinking about Mulan with the buy picture I saw of it recently.
Okay, examine more? Question mark?
We could examine the bears, but it's not required.
Okay. So we leave. Quality
We go
content.
to the Viola Hall,
Okay.
also known as the Violin Hall.
No, incorrect.
Quality content, there we go.
Yes.
Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you?
Can't do his voice for some reason. Ah, Mr. Powers. Have you been here the entire time?
Yeah, he stayed overnight. He stayed up
He's been-
overnight.
He was sleeping under the table.
I mean, hey, with the food looking that good, I would do that. quality content. Har har. Beat you to it.
So we're still better than the Australian government.
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
How is he connected to the fucking murder?
Because he's in the same industry.
Oh.
So there's still some very slim possibility that he's connected to it. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Tell me the entire
really
plot.
want
This
to.
is important.
We're gonna learn learned the plot of Nickel Samurai.
We're gonna
Basically still
get the cliff notes, the spark notes.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Okay. Okay.
Once upon a time in a far, far land. Dun da da da. Cue Star Wars music.
The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids.
Let me tell you the beginning, middle, and end of the show.
So just the whole show.
It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai.
Is it
And
like
then the
sun or
sequel
something?
to Nickel Samurai is gonna be the Platinum Samurai.
I see.
This time there are 3 samurai brothers: Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai.
Yeah, no bronze samurai.
What
I
did
am
say?
the sad.
and of course the Nickel Samurai. It's a love Y in Neo Tokyo.
Oh, it's a love triangle, but they named it a Y? Oh wait, they're brothers, so it wouldn't be a love triangle.
No. I was like, why did you say that?
I don't know. I have very particular short-term memory.
I was gonna say you have very big yaoi at the moment.
I can't remember shit. It's okay.
I see. But wait. A love what?
A love Y. This girl Sayo works at the tea shop, and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
I
That
thought
makes
was called,
sense. So the girl's the center point, and then all 3 are the prongs to the Y. That
I was
makes
gonna
sense.
say, isn't that just like a harem?
A harem?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I don't know the
There's
definition.
3
of that
guys
word.
and 1 girl. Oh, I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this 1 girl. Yeah, sure, whatever. Reverse harem. I don't like saying things like revert. It's kind of like saying the reverse R word for whenever a guy gets, you know, by a girl. So it just because regardless, it's the same thing. I don't know why we call it reverse, but
Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan.
Strawberry
Clan
Clan?
leader.
Oh god, has PTSD flashbacks to the 4th trial of Danganronpa 2, where it's Strawberry House and Grape House and Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower, and my favorite character died.
all I could think of was just strawberry shortcake.
Oh my god, there's like the Cabbage Patch Kids that were like like fruit themed, and one was a strawberry Patch Kid or some shit. So that's what's now in my head. Thank you for thank you for this.
Cabbage Patch Kids in ninjas costumes.
Oh my god, yes, please.
Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet times 3. I mean, I guess
This is the Spark Notes version. We're not expecting much.
that's fair.
Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with you office ladies.
They might as well
Hey, that's
just
pretty
make a soap opera at this point.
I was gonna say, this is very weirdly. Why put this towards kids?
Yeah, kids won't get the theme. Kids won't, like, looks like the Beast in half transformation. Yeah, for real.
That's actually pretty fair.
Or like
you-
Wolverine. He gives me Wolverine vibes with the
see,
sideburns.
That's the first thing I thought of was Wolverine, but I didn't want to say that.
Why not? It's not. That's PG.
I guess. I just didn't want to make them feel like they were copying something else, you know?
I mean, it is Japanifornia, so
That's fair.
the office ladies can relate to the story. Yeah, Wolverine doesn't
Fair.
smile. Listen, I'm not in the MCU, so I wouldn't know.
God, it makes me think about this one Philippine animated show recently.
This reminds me of a time at band camp.
Time at Bandit Camp?
It's one time at band camp. Someone asked a freshman for a foot massage.
What? No.
I'm not
Hopefully it
kidding.
wasn't a professor.
No, absolutely not. It was an upperclassman student who asked freshmen who don't know any better, who don't know to avoid this student for a foot massage.
I promise I don't have a foot fetish.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they had a crush on me at one point or another.
You didn't do it, did you?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not. It wasn't me. I wasn't
Oh,
the
okay.
freshman. I was the one of the upperclassmen who heard this. I'm like, oh god, we need to teach the freshmen to avoid this child, or not child. We were all college kids.
This man-child.
Yeah. Yep. He's apparently coming back to school this year because he took a year off because of COVID and didn't want to do online schools. Oop, bot. Go bye. College,
He
even
doesn't
worse.
even have a real name. That's such a bad name.
That's just a key smash with some numbers on the end. Listen,
Exactly.
I could literally just like replicate it right now.
It's just
Wait,
like
that's not even close, but still. It's basically
just
what
an-
that person did.
that is obviously an AI generated name.
Wait, I'm trying to replicate it.
It's close
There,
enough to
there we
me,
go. That's closer. It's just a key smash. Forgot the numbers though. I know. I purposely didn't do the numbers.
You have to use your left arm for the keys and your right arm on your on your number pad.
Oh god. So we're doing like Eric Cowell style. Oh, okay.
read this.
Text block from Yolfador. We, the Aaron Gray consultancy firm, strive to provide immaculate entertainment. Though the entertainment is provided as is and is without any warranty, we are confident that you will find something of value for you in our product and hope you stay because memes are for life. It took me too long to come up with this.
I mean, the off door. I think what came out was pretty fucking good. So
Yeah, I
you should
agree.
be proud of yourself.
I agree. Pats, some hearts for Yolfador.
Some fucking pogs for him, please.
And that as well. Too bad I don't have Aaron Pog on here. It doesn't. It says it doesn't fit. I can't do it. I don't know. No guarantee. I don't feel confident. Listen, you're not paying for shit. Unless if you're
To be
a
fair,
a
it is
subscriber.
free, so if it's free, there is no guarantee.
True. That is correct. All right.
Although paying would be nice.
Yes.
Yes, Pearls?
Which will give me a moment to plug that I am doing charity work this month for the Trevor Project. So 10% of everything I make throughout this month will go back to the Trevor Project. So that includes any Cheers bits, subscriptions. And I am doing a charity live stream on Wednesday of next week, which is the end of the month, conveniently, and purposefully, not just conveniently. I should be having a friend or two join me on stream. Not sure yet. Still working out details. But feel free to come hang out. And during that stream, anything that I make will go directly back to the charity. So I won't make any money that night, which is fine.
I'm not doing charity. I just want people to come join me and hang out because I think I'm a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, I don't think I have a shout out command. I don't think. Let me try.
It's fine.
I'm gonna try. I'm still learning how to do Twitch commands.
That's fair.
Oh hey, it worked! It worked!
Wow.
So yeah, go check out Subtotal Kitten is the person who's helping me voice act right now.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool. He's been playing a lot of Enderall. Streams in the morning, so if you need something to keep you awake during your first couple hours at work, he's your guy.
Yeah. I tried doing it every single day.
Oh man, you're gonna
I-
ruin yourself with that schedule.
Every now and again I miss one, but I tried doing it.
Enderall, take me back.
I have other games planned. I've got plenty of other games I plan on playing. I probably will move on to Shining Force, but you know, you can always just follow me and just see if you like it. Just come and chill out. I'm cool with talking.
Yeah,
That's pretty much it.
and also like you can like just switch up the games whenever you want. Like do like every other day I'll do Enderall, and then the off days I'll play like a different game.
That is very true. I could.
That's
do,
why I
like,
have a
could switch back
schedule.
and forth.
Because I know some people might come specifically for one game and not others. Which hopefully they'll come for different games and come for me and the game, but hopefully more for me, maybe. I hope. I don't want to sound like too narcissistic.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound too egotistical.
I mean, that's fair. The creator wants to be recognized for being the creator. That's fair. Yes, Pearl.
Yes,
says
Pearl.
Wolverine.
Yes, Pearl. Mr. Red White.
Mr. Red White. Also, yes, that's how I got Enderall.
Ah, okay. Oh, the Steam Summer Sale is live as well.
It is. You know how much I spent already?
Oh, you want to buy me a game? I'm kidding.
I don't know. You want me to tell you how much I already bought?
I'm gonna guess 150.
Close.
Higher or lower?
Higher.
200.
A little bit lower.
185.
Yes, it.
Yep, till July 8th. Yeah, I'm gonna be combing through my wish list of 280 games to find a few things.
I felt bad because I had around 50.
Yeah, I was broke before the sale started.
Oh, Yelpador, I'm sorry.
No, because like I keep doing the discovery queues and whatnot, and I'll get like, you know, when you first boot up Steam, like for the day or something, and then there'll be like those like announcements of like, oh, like this developing company is like having a sale or like other things. So like I'll peruse if I see like a graphic style that I like, and then I'll peruse and I'll be like, ooh, like this game, and then sooner or later I've added 50 games to my wish list.
I mean, that's fair. That is the point, to be fair.
Yeah. And I also just got Humble Choice, which is through Humble Bundle. So like for $12 I get like 12 games a month, like for just the $12. So now I have access to Civ 6.
Whoa. I didn't even know they made a Civ 6.
I mean, I think I have like Civ 4, I think.
Do you want to know the only Sims game I ever played?
Civ.
Oh,
Civilization.
Sid Meier's, okay.
Yeah, Sid Meier's Civilization. Yeah, not Sims. They haven't gone past 4 because they just do DLC upon DLC for years.
Exactly. That's why I was
Oh, I have Civ 5. And then I'll have... it's not even downloaded to this computer. Oh, I think it's because the maps freaked me out, and I was like, oh, fuck.
You want to know the only Sims game I ever played for a long period of time?
Sim City.
No. Although I did play Herbs on the DS for a long time.
Okay.
I played the specific Sims. I forget what it's called, like Animals and Pets.
Civ.
C-I-V.
C-I-V.
C-I-V, yeah.
C-I-V, yes. I do have Sims 4 somewhere on my computer.
I mean, I've said 4s.
But now my gaming hard drive is now failing because, like, this game I had to revalidate files for, Subnautica I had to revalidate files for, and then which corrupted my save file.
I feel like you need to do something with your Steam. Your Steam seems like it's fucking up for some reason.
I don't know if it's Steam or not. I mean, I think it might be the hard drive, even though, like, because, like, occasionally it'll do, like, my Windows will pop up like, oh, like, restart your computer now to repair this drive, and it's the D drive, which is my gaming drive, or, like, the drive that has all my games stored on it. So I think the hard drive might be failing. So...
We could also, if you ever want to, we could also play Civ together.
Ooh. That might be fun.
That might be fun. I have a lot of the Sid Meier's. I don't know if I have 6 specifically, but I have a lot of the Sid Meier's.
I do have 5, and I now have 6 because of Humble Choice.
I have 5, so we could always try playing that together.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. There's a lot of games I want to play. Like, there's a lot of games in my library that, like, I'm storing away just to play on stream.
I know that feeling. Like, I have the entire... eventually, I'm going to marathon the entire Assassin's Creed series.
Ooh, I might get into that, actually, because it's very much... Well, it's also made by the same people who made Watch Dogs, and Watch Dogs is my beloved. With the exception of Legion, because Legion is overheating my computer like no tomorrow. Follow age. Ooh. Coolio. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, because there's... let's see. What games do I want to play? I have Control. I have to buy Danganronpa V3. There's also Dark Dreams Don't Die, which I know is a detective game. New Vegas, which I think is the game that's gonna be
I
I'm
think
playing
you're
on
gonna
Sundays.
enjoy Vegas. If
Hmm?
you ever want any I said I think you're gonna enjoy Vegas. Just let me know if you want advice, and I'll tell you.
Okay, yeah, so Subnautica's was where I found you then, so not sometimes I forget why I followed someone. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, I remember you coming to Subnautica. Some of the more simulation types of games I keep for myself, because I like similar simulator games, and like it's like a good, not necessarily mind numbing, but it's like something I could just like do casually while like listening to YouTube.
It's a good like mind relaxing experience.
Yeah.
I think you'd enjoy VR.
I don't have VR. I don't have room
No,
for
but-
VR. Do you see my space here? There's no room.
I see your space there. I haven't seen your entire house. I think you showed me maybe once some of your house.
I have my living room, but like I can't.
I would set it up in there.
I can't. I hook up a computer to it.
You could just get a
No,
long
not
connection cord to it.
Jolfador. I will yeet you from this fucking chat with your fucking Alt F4s. There's room for City
Alt
VR.
F3.
Okay. There is the Long Dark. I did pick up Little Nightmares for free. I do know how the game ends. Lifeless Planet. I think No Man's Sky does have some story to it, so I might do that on stream when my computer doesn't overheat. The Red Strings Club. Scrutinize, which I'm saving for our Halloween stream. Stellaris, I might want to stream.
Oh hey shit! I know Stellaris too.
Surviving
You
Mars,
have
which
the
is a game I've
DLCs
been
and stuff.
Civilian. I mean, I could stream. Yeah. So my are there military ranks too? No, there's not military ranks. So civilian. So I wrote a book. And it takes place on a space station. Like think like Alien Isolation space station, like Sevastopol station. Like that's the type of space station we're talking about, kind of. And the Discord server is fashioned after the book. And so like there's different invite invalid. Oh fuck. Okay. I'll get you an invite. So I'm turning it into do I have okay. His and use copy button. Okay, but let me change the invite link though. Never. Oh. Generate new link. Okay. So it's I'm turning in the server into not only a place to support me, but also a place to support other content creators, and hopefully we don't have people spamming their shit all the time. Like as in like when I say that I mean like spamming the same link 30 times in like a minute. That's the type of spamming I'm talking about.
That's fair.
But like I don't mind like if people like post things. That's what I want it to be for, so we can support other people. Their invite link to the Discord server. It should take you to you will have to react to enter, because in order to hopefully alleviate spamming, if people do that, then they're held accountable to the rules and be like, well, you read the rules upon entering. So there's the T. And you can get roles. We do have like rank roles, I guess. But like you select your occupation on the station. But it doesn't have to like match your I don't read. I just click on things. That's valid. But so like my roles in the server are for jobs. I'm a founder because I own the server. Media journalist, medical staff, a barista, Android repair tech, and then a bunch of other stuff. So have fun. And if you have any questions at any time, you can always shoot a message in there. Hopefully we can get more people talking, just generally speaking. But I've been very busy this week after I switched it over. So At work, we moved offices, so it has been a fun time. Anyway, let's get back to the reason why we are here.
Video games.
But it was fun. It's fun talking.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Pearl. I have read and agreed to the terms of service of the privacy policies of the most common lie of the 21st century.
What happens next? I want to know. Miss Sayu. Does Miss Sayu fall in love? She does, doesn't she? With all three of them.
Hey, look, children love it too. Apparently, it just is not male. You know what? Actually, pretty progressive of you, Japanifornia.
Yeah.
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
That's fucking early. And I'm saying that, and I have work that starts at 8 a.m.
I was gonna say, don't kids usually start school at 8 a.m.?
It's a Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. Never mind. Kids wake up really early.
Alright, thanks for the quality entertainment. Gotta go adult. Oh, I don't have a lurk command. I don't even know what lurking means. Or I don't know what a lurk command does to help stream. I have no idea. I know it exists on other channels. I'm just dumb. Like I said, I'm still figuring out commands and what's useful to have.
I'm going to stop
Alert.
watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week.
Can't believe she's really considering it. So apparently alert command, its members may opt in to create a chatbot command that is triggered when a community member says lurk in chat to acknowledge lurkers.
So people who aren't actively
like-
speaking.
Yeah, it's like you often give a custom response of something witty or fun made by the content creator while also signaling to them the viewer will not be active for a period of time.
Okay. That makes
I
sense.
guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll add it to my whiteboard of ideas Gray gets during stream smiley face. And I learned not to use that marker because that marker is broken. All right.
Red White's Christmas album.
I do.
I love it. I'm sorry. I love it.
Let's see. I have sound alerts question mark because I have to talk to Morgan about how to use those or how to set them up. Discord plushie list, which has been started for the record. That list has been started. I just need more pictures of my plushies, believe it or not. Mr. Red White's Christmas album, custom command list, and now the lurk command. Cool.
I'm glad we were able to do the @suit meme. Now we just need to do the Red White Christmas cover meme.
Yeah.
Just upload it with a bunch of like Red White being in Christmas costume. Red White as Santa Claus.
Of course it would be, yeah.
So what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth.
He's so sassy.
Yeah.
So sassy looking.
The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. It's the story of a ninja who won't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway.
Won't scale a wall. Why? Or
Can't.
scale a wall.
Can't.
Why? What?
He was a really lousy ninja, absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all.
Then why is he a ninja?
Yeah.
But boy, can he sing!
So he's just a singing ninja. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely the more California part of Japanifornia.
With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm.
Hey, a ninja. The bright red guitar.
And then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Masola.
Also,
Oh my
why do
god.
the fight scenes
Miso
like in here?
Miso-la. That's Solfege. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's Do-Re? Where is Do-Re? And T. Where's Do-Re and T? I need answers.
Maybe that's his guitar.
Maybe. Dorothy. Maybe.
Jabbing versus the Meromachi 5.
Oh, and the pentatonic scale is 5 notes?
Whoever was writing this researched some of this stuff.
Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jabbing cold the night before Battle 3.
What are the battles like in here? Are they literally just, are they just like musical
It's
fighting?
rap battles.
So you think you can come to me? Oh, that's too bad for him. I can't rap. I'm sorry.
Gonna lose yourself in the music the moment. I used to, okay, fun fact. I used to be really big into Eminem. Like, I still love his music. I just don't listen to him, like, at all. Like, very rarely I'll get an urge to, like, listen to one of his tracks. But back in high school, I
I
used
can't
to
believe you listened to the green M&M.
be... You're funny.
I know. It's the most original joke in it.
But this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like.
Then why do you aim towards kids? I ask again.
That's Pearl.
Sorry.
Are you Pearl now? Would you like to be Pearl?
Phoenix and Pearl have two-piece.
But also Pearl is here.
Also fair. I don't know. My brain.
Yes, Pearl?
Tell me the ending. What happens next? I want to know more.
That was a good guess.
The Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Misola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Oh, fuck, now I have to choose. Which show should I watch?
Be like me and watch both at once.
I was gonna say just like record one and watch the other. Can't believe she's really considering it.
DVRs, Pearls. DVRs are the solution to all life's problems. Right?
Also,
Alright.
just buying the DVDs of the seasons.
True. Alright. What next?
Present Adrian Andrews' profile.
Oh god, there's a lot of people here. Francisca. And then Adrian is also 23. Cool.
Intelligent woman who seems to have it all together.
Seems to. Basic Samus in this universe.
Phoenix Wright Samus.
Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. I wish I could date her. Actually, I was in...
Oh god, I was right.
Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little.
I hate how we could predict the dialogue.
Oh my god, that would be cute though. Come on.
That would be...
Powers and Andrews. That's such a power couple.
God, I want it.
He's like all over the place, but really sweet and nice and big, and then she's like small and like got it straightforward and sort of like understands like she's really intelligent. It would be so good.
Write some fanfic for it. Do it.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not good at writing.
Okay, whatever you say.
I'm good at coming up with ideas and acting short skits. I'm not good at coming up with entire stories.
Command for ship. I should make a command for how many times we ship characters together or with me.
I wonder what kind of like gift that should be for shipping.
Well, no, like, cause like you could do commands that don't involve like something appearing on screen. So like I have the hello command for every time I say hello like to a game and not like talking to somebody. And it's a count. I think I can. No, that didn't count. That didn't count.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've said it 9 times so far. To whom? To whom? That's what we say to our football team when we don't know where they're throwing to. They throw the ball and it goes somewhere and we're like, to who? Because they can't. Our football team's pretty good. But...
What do you know about Miss Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know?
Well, she looks like an A cup or a B cup.
oh my god.
There's some sort of small rumor going around about her right now.
Hopefully not the bad kind.
A rumor? Rumor has it. Ooh. Thanks,
I don't know
Adele.
that song. Oh, rumor has it. God,
Yeah. Rumor has it.
Rumor has it.
If you're interested, I'll be glad to share what I know, because I like spreading gossip and rumors.
He's so happy. He looks like a lion that just found his next meal. He does
I
look
don't
a bit like a lion,
I
doesn't
don't
he?
like that analogy though.
Towards the 8-year-old girl, yes, that is not a That's not a good way to phrase it. Would you mind telling me about this gossip?
Ah, so you are interested in it. I figured you would be.
He's just gotta have all the gossip so he can keep his friends.
That's like the only. That's like the only thing he's good for. Yeah.
I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too.
I bet you are. I bet you read the tabloids. Oh really? You too, huh? Phoenix, you too?
Phoenix, you too.
Yeah. So take a look at this.
Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. You know who we haven't met in this that was in the last game?
From which trial?
From the prologue trial.
What's the pro? Oh, Butts.
Yeah, Butts isn't here. And the game is better for it.
Yeah, really?
Alright, let's see here. Jamming Midnight Rendezvous. Just a random shot at Butts for no reason.
To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA.
Yeah, that's pretty sure that's Adrian Andrews.
Yeah.
You see now, don't you?
Oh, so
She leaked things.
Karida was spotted with Adrian.
She's going to defect.
What?
You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright.
No, he's just dumb. Okay, Mr. Powers, he's got dumb pro tag syndrome. Miss Anti-aliasing got it.
One Karita didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about a certain manager with initial AA.
Adrian Andrews. Yeah, she probably really should have punched that journalist for using her initials.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
But it seems kind of odd that a woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client.
Ah, it's a wonderful thing you can only happen between two people.
Mr. Powers looks so happy.
Rose is just following along, not having any idea of why he's smiling.
Oh, her naive brain.
Well, it's like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Are you saying she's dirt garbage?
Yeah, are we saying that?
I think he just had bad phrasing.
All right, what to next?
Next we have to go to the hotel lobby and try to break the psych-locks for Miss Oldbag.
Oh, so we can do that now.
Yeah, wait, it says present Maya's Megatama to the old bag. Oh god, this is gonna be so easy.
Okay, I'm so ready.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
All right, I'll be honest with you now.
Then please, tell us what you saw.
But aw, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance of having a little fun at your youngin's expense. I am a little devil after all.
Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, I'll give you what I want, what you want.
What does she want, though?
I'll give, it's really simple. Where is it? It's the autograph thing. We got the autograph from her, right?
We should have.
Oh my god. It's on the coffee table. We had to pick it up apparently.
Alright, so how do I get out of this?
Just hit back, I guess.
Okay.
We have to go back to the room. I can't. I saw it pop up.
Yeah,
so I
it did
assumed we
pop
got
up.
it.
You're not
But no.
you're not dreaming. It did pop up.
Apparently, it's on the coffee table.
There it is.
Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper?
Called an autograph.
Autograph?
The paper's got Mr. Kurita's name written on it, so it's autographed.
I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this.
It's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here. See how it says, "To my dearest Wendy," in more normal letters here?
This sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone.
Hold on. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before.
Alright, now we can go back and do the thing.
Yeah.
No, don't examine. Move.
I'm sorry, Gray. I assumed it was in the evidence.
No, you're good. It's alright. Happens to the best of us. Alright. Nope. Gotta present. Alright, we're just gonna skip ahead to where we have to do evidence.
Oh, God.
Cursive.
That's Juan's autograph.
Yes, it is.
And it even says "To my dearest Wendy" on it. That's me, right? Right?
Is that your name?
My name is Wendy Olbach, so that Wendy has to be me, right?
Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it.
Oh, please, give it to me. Let me have it, please.
And I can't let you have it just like that.
Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange?
Oh.
Oh, wow, she must really want this autograph.
My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright, you win. Wendy Olbach, ready to open up her heart, all for my dearest Juan.
That was easy as fuck.
Yeah.
Thanks, game. I love you.
I was gonna say, aren't you happy that we didn't have to go through all that?
Yes, I'm so glad.
Game tricked you.
I feel bad for you now.
Huh?
I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room.
You're kidding.
Oh no!
Oh, is this the same situation as last time when you said you saw Mr. Powers?
Oh my god, it is.
It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business.
And? Did you tell that to the police?
Don't give her ideas. Then she's going to be a witness with Miss Von Karma. We don't want that.
I think I'm sure already said she was a witness.
Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe more. And now another case of deja vu for real.
Gift certificate.
I've been recruited again for that part of that trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. Oh, no. Great.
This time, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work to get your client pronounced guilty. But Mr. Engard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that. I know he did my dear poor Juan in. I just do. The yellow-bellied chicken. A yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like.
Or taste like. Just put some lemon pepper on it. That's what I do.
Chickens do not sound good.
I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
What did Mr. Engard ever do to her to deserve this?
Nothing.
She went against her Juan.
Yeah.
What did Mr. Engard do to you to make you so...
You don't know? That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan.
This is basically the same thing as the trial from the first game, but more complex.
Aren't all cases just more complex?
But, like,
You get what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get you. I think there are similarities. I don't think it's exact though.
Mr. Nick!
What is it? I think the writers acknowledge it because they use some of the same characters in the same places. I don't think they would do that unless they were self-aware.
Yeah.
What's a scandal?
Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay?
Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr.
Oh
Nick,
no.
what do vials and vile temptress mean?
How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now, okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're referring to?
Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy. He shoved the girl out into Juan on purpose.
His own manager? But why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyways, Miss Oldbag?
Didn't you just say she reads the tabloids?
I
Like
mean,
5
yeah.
minutes ago? Not you, Phoenix.
Yeah, no, like, yeah.
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know.
Ah, so you're a stalker.
Huh.
And you have proof that Mr. Hungard did what you say he did.
Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so.
I'm surprised her and Lotta didn't bump into each other while they were in front of his, like, off hotel room.
Yeah, right?
Ugh, of course, a tabloid. You're part of the problem, Phoenix.
Next week, doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet?
Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it?
Did she steal Lotta's camera?
Hee hee hee.
Alright, what now? Oh, it's also 10 o'clock.
to the
I don't know
hallway.
how much longer you want to go.
I mean, if you want to call it here, that's fine with me.
Well, I don't know if you have anything you need to do. Like, I don't mind going a little longer. Hmm?
I said, nope, I called in for work, so.
You mean called off?
Called in, yeah, to basically tell them I'm not in. I'm not gonna come in.
Alright, so where do we go now?
We have to move to the hallway.
Alright, we're just walking back and forth, I guess. Woohoo. And I assume...
Okay. Present the Magatama.
Alright. I'm assuming we do Lotta, and then we do Adrian, and then we're done?
We do Lotta, then we move to the criminal affairs, then we do Andrews, and then we move to the law offices, and then something happens, and then we move on to the trial.
Okay. I'm assuming that's not going to take us more than a half hour, so we can go that long.
I
I'm
mean,
fine with that.
maybe.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Oh, God. I haven't taken a break. Holy shit. We've been going for 4 hours now.
We have been 4 hours and 12 minutes.
Mhm.
Don't count the 10-minute setup. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
I told ya, didn't I? For my scoop.
What I want to know about are the details of this scoop.
That's not something I can tell ya.
I mean, there's my bread and butter.
Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop.
Phoenix is so rude.
I'm going to say what you were looking into that you were looking to a scandal.
Grr.
Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with the huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person? Didn't even ask, but yes, you're right.
It was obvious.
Yeah.
I
pretty
don't
much.
ask if it's obvious, or at least I think if it's obvious.
This woman.
She's Adrian Andrews, Matt Engard's manager, and I'm hungry again.
Same. Hmm.
The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it?
You're pretty good at this guessing then, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just
I have
make
been
up.
bullshitting all 2 games.
But you can't just make up any old thing and admit and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup.
Backup?
Yeah, you gotta have that what's it, new sauce.
You mean news source?
That's it. So send me something that shows that one guy had something with Miss Andrews. So it would be,
Newspaper clipping.
yep.
This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous?
Rendezvous. S is silent. It's French.
Rendezvous? To the mystery yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. I'm glad the game agrees with us.
Ah!
Miss Carita didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival Mr. Ungard's manager, Adrian Andrews, she has the initials AA. You say this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were looking around Mr. Carita's door last night.
Wah. Wah. Wah.
Is she Waluigi?
Wah.
Wah. You were looking into Mr. Carita and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you?
You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in a secret meeting.
But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
What'd you just say? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's why I was getting photos. Oh. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. And spice up with a little and have myself an exclusive story.
Wow, a lot of nice journalistic integrity you got there.
Yeah. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know. But
How did you write the article before you did the story? What?
the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, is gone.
Your note to yourself?
It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They don't run off together. I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me.
You know what? I'm a bit peeved at Lotta too, because she just accused us of stealing a $1,600 camera that she only paid $700 for, because she has her story of an article that she wrote before she actually learned about the story. So yeah, I'm a bit miffed at Lotta too.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I understand. No, I don't, Phoenix. I actually don't. I kind of want to deck her right now.
It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now, anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me.
You really wanted that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie.
Alright, and now we go back to the detention center. Or not the detention center, the...
Yeah, we moved to the criminal affairs department.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna move
We got a lot of
there.
information.
Yeah. We're gonna move... Okay, so I'm gonna go quickly take 2 seconds to go to the bathroom. Could you talk to chat if chat wants to talk?
Sure, if chat wants to talk, I'd love to talk.
Okay, I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
Hello, viewers and lurkers alike. There are lots of you. If you have any questions, just ask. I wonder what kind of commands there are. I'm number 5. I am never gonna be able to catch up to Alphador though. 42. That's the meaning of life. You have a question, Zorax? Zori? If any of them is about the end of the case, I can't say.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
You're very upset with
You were
Lotto.
very-
What brought about
What
that
brought
rage?
about the rage? I think I stated very clearly why I just got very angry with Lotta within a short amount of time.
Say it again.
First off, I would understand her being mad about her losing her camera, and even maybe to some extent her accusing us. Now I don't think she should have after everything we've been through, but you know what? You know, maybe she just is mad. But not only did she accuse us, but she accused us of stealing a $1,600 camera that she only paid $700 for because some poor minimum wage guy basically just got 5 hours of her trying to convince him to sell it cheaper. On top of that, she wrote an article about a scandal before she actually investigated the story. So I was a bit miffed about it, to be honest. It was a 3 strikes and you're out kind of rule, if it makes sense. It's like 1, you're just having a bad day. 2, it's a bad day and coincidence. 3, you're just a dick. That's why I had the rage.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright.
Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Hey, so you came, pal.
Why the blunt greeting?
Because he got whipped by Von Karma.
Do you want to see how red my ass is right now? Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
I got fired.
Well, things look perfect like this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. So what do you mean the evidences are airtight?
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's 2 big pieces.
2?
And both of them are in this photo.
Ooh.
Photograph. I see a photo in the photograph.
The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
That's the button that we found during your body search of Mr. On Guard.
Yep, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants.
Special pants. The second one is?
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact.
Fingerprints? Whose are they?
We already went over this.
They even have to ask a little messy. It's obvious. They're Madam Guards.
Why do they put them right across from each other? That's my question. I said, why do they put their rooms across from each other? That's my question.
I low-key think that the rooms got swapped.
Also, I find it a bit suspicious. My guess is that the one with the most flowers were not Mr. On Guard. It was for the other guy.
For Karida.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Karita?
is Karida's room.
Yeah. So
But I thought
Karita
the
seems like he
nameplate
was-
said On Guard on it.
Maybe. But Mr. Kurita, it seems like he's got a lot more flowers than Mr. Ungard, so it makes me curious to how he won, despite the fact that he seemed to be the most popular.
Yeah, maybe it was rigged.
Maybe, but then who rigged it? Ungard? Smart. So what about this airtight testimony?
It's the old security lady, Miss Oldbag.
I thought so.
What do you mean? You thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
Well,
I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab it to anyone.
Well, we kind of gave her an autograph of
yeah.
the late Kurita, so
She'll make a lot of money if she sells that.
yeah.
Her blab knob is stuck on 10 and there's no turning it down. Trust me.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. Ungar come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
Speaking of the estimated
Probably
time of
across
death, do we have the
Autopsy?
autopsy
He said
report?
He said that wasn't updated or something like that.
Wasn't finalized. It's
Yeah,
much
right.
like any award ceremony. It's not about the popularity, but the backdoor deals with the judges.
I don't know who the judges were. Wait, what? Did he bribe the judge with a sandwich in order to get it?
No way!
Oh,
Alright.
but actually the judge was supposed to be red white, so maybe you just gave him some money.
So I'm assuming we present something.
We have to present the magazine article.
Okay. No, I want to present it. Game.
Did we actually read it?
No, we have not. But I could do that right now as we're presenting.
As we're presenting the same article.
Superstar and an ultra hot mega secret love scandal. Reliable
Ultra
sources
hot.
say that Juan Corrida has been getting in close with the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. And that is it for the entire article.
That is a very short article.
It is a very short article.
We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
The scandal with Miss Corrida. But why?
Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
Oh god.
Suicide?
Her name was Celeste.
Her name was Celeste Impax. And she was Juan Corrida's manager.
The victim's manager?
But that's not all, pal. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
Her mentor.
A woman who is both Mr. Corrida's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor.
Shared trauma.
Kinda makes me think of Maya. Could her suicide have something to do with this case?
Do you want to know more about her, pal?
Yeah.
She was the victim's manager and also Adrian Andrews' mentor.
We already said that. Continues since the suicide, linked again for another death.
Or maybe it's just a coincidence. But
I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot out of another.
Miss Von Karma,
You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
you don't mean...
I do. Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye. No, he got fired!
That's...
Wait, please wait, sir. If I don't get this month's pay, I'll start...
Quiet. If it weren't for the traitors like you, I would...
I would have won? Is that what you want to say?
Is it Edgeworth? Who?
That voice. Edgeworth!
I knew he would come.
time, right?
Ah, my love.
God.
This person, this is Mr. Edgeworth?
What am I going to do with you?
Many things in the bedroom.
Still blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Francisca.
Oh my god, he's smiling. Wow, we need to screenshot this because this man's is fucking smiling.
It's called F12.
No, because that screenshots my entire computer screen. I don't need Streamlabs in on this picture.
Okay. Alright, you don't have two monitors.
You! How dare you show your face to me without the shred of shame upon it? You soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it to the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are.
Yes, Edgeworth, time for a biannual dinner date. Ooh.
Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way. Let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going?
Oh.
I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country.
He's so willing to go toe to toe, and it's so good.
He is so prepared and she is so not right now.
You!
You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all.
Isn't F12 the Steam screenshot? Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh.
Unless she said it as something else.
Oh no, I just meant like print screen. It's like screenshot the
No.
entire screen.
Steam does screenshots.
I forgot about that. I did this for Watch Dogs 1, and I completely forgot.
Jeez.
That's why I came back.
Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I will see you tomorrow in court. There'll be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory.
There, try it. Ah, too late. It's alright.
Still the same wild mare she always was.
I thought you wanted to voice Phoenix?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died.
Mr. Nick?
Oh, wait, that's not.
I never wanted to see you again.
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year.
He's smiling. I can't get over it. Are you going to run tomorrow's trial?
You heard her, right? Wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So, no. I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided.
Why does... Did we learn why Phoenix hates Edgy?
Doesn't seem so.
Okay.
But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
Wait, is he gonna help us? What's that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack.
A clear head and a brain.
And working together is the definition of teamwork. There's the power to find the truth.
Oh my god, is he gonna join us? The truth?
In order to understand this case, you'll have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you.
Oh my god!
I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information.
Just what is going on inside his head?
Inside his head, just like smacking noises.
Yeah.
A lot of things may have happened. However, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a von Karma.
Not even gonna bless me for my sneezes? How dare you?
You're blessed.
Thank you. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish? It'd be better for everyone that if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth.
I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What
Gesundheit,
is your
thank you.
reason?
Well, with Franziska, she almost always says, I will defeat you this time, the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives.
To save your client, you say?
Those who think only for their own ego-driven goals, those kind prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth.
Like there's still a lot you have to yet to learn.
A lot I have left to learn. Me?
Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough.
Alright. Where do we go now?
Let me see. You have to present Celeste Impact's profile.
Edgeworth is 25, so we're now 25.
Fair enough. I think we were 24 last game, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
This woman is another key to solving this case.
Do you really think so?
She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. But she was suddenly killed away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then a few months later, Celeste Impacts died.
But her death was ruled a suicide, right?
Yes. But there's still one riddle we've yet to solve.
A riddle.
Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it.
Suicide note that just vanished, huh?
Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there is no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
Suicide note? But how do you know Miss Impacts had ever even written such a note?
There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high.
Excuse me. But who would hide such a thing?
The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim?
He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who has a chance to hide her suicide note.
Mr. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note, but why?
As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond that is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over.
Ooh, autopsy?
This
Suicide
is
report.
the suicide report, part 1 anyway.
Gotcha. Part 1.
We should probably look at the suicide note first, but then we're supposed to present it to him.
Okay. Oh, it literally is the same thing. Deceased,
Oh, okay.
found, and then we present it to him, right?
Yeah, that's what it says.
I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like this one. That has 2.
2 parts?
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's the second part.
Second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. Attempter's name. It's Adrian Andrews.
Miss Andrews, what did she do?
Oh, sorry.
She tried to kill herself? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself, though. Well, that's how suicide works, unfortunately. Like, it's sometimes the people you'd least expect, which is sad. Sad that people have to go through that.
You think she's a strong career woman. That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she always tries to hide.
A secret.
Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside.
Miss Andrews dependent. Talk about that exact opposite of what that woman is. All right.
Oh, that's why.
And then we have all the evidence to go and...
Once you acquire her picture profile, you can go to the detention center.
I think we have that, right? We have her profile, yeah. But now we go to the detention center?
Actually, it doesn't matter. We actually have to go to Engard's hotel room. Because it says if you show it to him, basically, he will say that you're invading his privacy.
Oh, alright.
Looks like Miss Andrews isn't here.
That's not good. I still have a few questions I wanted to ask her.
And she has that psych lock on her heart, right?
Well, we don't have much of a choice. I guess we'll have to come back later.
Huh. So do we leave?
I guess we do? Maybe we need to go talk to the guy in the detention center.
I really don't want to, but alright.
Sorry, Pearl. We have to drive to the train that goes to my fucking apartment first before we go to the detention center.
Yeah, really.
Oh, the lawyer dude. So what did you find out?
Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating.
I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude.
Oh, wait, I don't want to move.
Hi, bye.
Oh, wait, we already talked about this. Alright, so we have to present something, right?
We have to present Celeste's profile, apparently.
What's wrong?
How much do you know,
What do you mean, how much?
Mr. Lawyer? I may be your client, but I hope you will keep yourself out of my personal life.
How is this in his personal life, though? No, I would never.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I have to keep.
With whom? You're in detention. Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security guard?
There's a single tear going on the security guard's face, like he was gonna eat with me.
Mr. Nick?
The Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow, I get the feeling she's a very important person in all this. Of course, because it always is.
Now try going to Engard's hotel room, I guess.
Alright, we have to go back to our law office and then go to the hotel.
So we have to go to the weird underground network from the detention center to my apartment.
Yeah, because apparently we can't have more than 3 places we can go to from one location. Alright. Oh.
What the fuck?
What am I missing?
What are we missing?
What am I? What are we? Go back to Edgeworth.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Did we
no.
talk to him about the dependent nature?
I don't think so.
He brought it up. I thought we talked to him about the dependent nature.
No. Oh, there it is. It's at the top. I
Fucking
didn't see
wow.
it. Because it's normally at the bottom.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature?
Hold on a sec. I like how we just went through all of that just to come back, and he's just quietly waiting for us.
Like,
Right, you've been gone for 2 hours. What happened?
he's just very excited to talk to his boyfriend again.
I guess.
Edgy, hey, was a few days after the death of Celeste Impax.
And?
And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live.
Lost her will, but why would she?
Her pillar of strength, her mentor Celine Impax, was gone forever, that's why.
Why would that?
Is that what they call following someone to the grave?
I'm surprised Pearl would know that, though.
After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live.
And that's the nature of her dependency on others.
When Celeste Impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
She's a spirit medium, she would know about death, but also she's 8. I don't know, maybe that's what they do in Korean Village. I just feel it a little weird. She would know about that stuff, and she's 8. Then that means her super confident attitude.
It's all a facade.
Ooh, with the little squiggle under the C. Cool. Nice note.
She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together.
How terrible. Alright, now we have everything. Now let's double back. Go back to the fucking hotel. Again. Here we go. God bless.
Oh, Miss Andrews is here. Well,
I
looks like
guess she was hiding under the fucking bed.
well, looks like she's talking with somebody.
That's Francisca von Karma.
Miss Von Karma.
What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so
You've got some nerve following me around.
following you?
Well, yeah, you're pretty to look at.
That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. Pearls?
You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard.
The little beard.
Little
Pretty nasty. Me, following after Scruffy. Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl.
What is that?
Electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every move. Isn't that, like, illegal? Maybe not illegal, but, like,
In
a
Japanifornia, I don't know if tracking is illegal or not.
So,
So, I don't know. So that noise we've heard was this receiver. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now.
now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? Alright.
What were those two talking about?
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
I mean, she just got whipped.
And she liked it.
Alright, and we present the Magatama.
Oh, actually, we had to wait to present the Magatama.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
So we're
Let
gonna have
me-
to back out. I was wanting to confirm before I said anything, and I'm glad I did. We have
Okay.
to present Madame Guard's profile.
I asked to become Mr. Ungod's manager.
He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. And also he has a very cute face.
I'm kind of worried with that codependency thing for her.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. On Guard does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he's told. So why
Why
does
him?
she rely on him?
Maybe because it's a codependency thing. Like, they rely on each other. And that's
She
why
has
they...
to have somebody that you can totally trust and that is like a pillar to her. So why is he a pillar to her?
I mean, are you wanting me to question it or to actually answer the question?
I mean, kind of both, I guess.
I mean, like... I could see, like... Well, being a manager to somebody, like, you would have to... They would have to trust you, right? So, like, they probably have, like, a pretty trusting relationship, right? And a pillar could be, like... What was
Sorry,
that?
I accidentally pressed the Illuminati pyramid that I sent a picture of you to.
Oh.
I didn't mean to. It can talk.
But a pillar doesn't necessarily have to be, like, someone who's, like, higher than them. It could just be, like, someone equal playing field. And since they both need someone to rely on, they rely on each other. So they're stronger together than they are separated. Because she needs him, and he needs her. Not the best relationship, but...
What if it's because she knows something and he wants her near so that she doesn't blab?
Maybe. Because he did try to get out talking about it, too.
Of course, maybe she's near him so that she can try to figure out something that he knows. I don't know.
Maybe. He's always saying my manager, right, Mr. Nick? Alright, what now?
Now we talked to her about the motive for murder.
So, present the Magatama.
No, we have to talk.
But it's locked.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's the
You have a question
Magatama.
about regards. Okay, it says now you're able to question the motive for murder. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. So yeah, I guess we do present the Magatama now. That's what it said before we did present Magatama. So.
Alright. We're just fucking up a lot.
There's so many tight things here. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? You ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting up Mr. On Guard's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida.
You were not that close?
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person.
That's a huge fucking lie. You can present the magazine clipping, apparently.
Let's not present
that's
the
the
orange
first.
juice.
That's the first thing that's wrong. You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not?
The silly third-rate tabloid oracle. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into the story.
As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on our good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Me? Need to get close with Mr. Corrida. As if there was ever such a reason.
Didn't you get close to Mr. Corrida for this person's sake?
And it's gonna be Celeste.
Yes, list impacts. Which again, if he knows more, then why is she... Whatever. Celeste impacts your mentor.
How do you know about Celeste?
Miss Impacts. She committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager. So I believe you got close to Miss Corita so you could find out more about her suicide.
You have a great imagination. You may have a future yet as a shining muckraker for a future third-rate tabloid.
Miss Andrews?
There is no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved.
And do we present
Suicide report.
not the attempted suicide, just the regular suicide?
Nope, the regular. Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Actually, she does kind of remind me of the prosecutor from last game, doesn't she?
Oh,
Not
from
last.
the
From the DLC, basically. With the chief of police.
oh yeah, Sky.
Yeah, Sky.
She
Like
does.
maybe the
yeah.
person who discovered her body, Mr. Corita.
Juan.
And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing.
Lana, Sky,
Yeah.
and then there's Emma. I think Emma's the kid, the sister.
Emma is the kid. Emma is the discount Maya. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corita.
I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others.
That's a huge fucking lie.
Yeah.
That's the impression you like to give. However, I don't think that's who you really are.
What?
I have evidence that says otherwise. This is the proof that Celeste Impacts was someone very special to you.
Attempted suicide report?
Yes. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it, didn't you?
Went through with what?
Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself.
Yes. I've been very independent ever since I can remember.
However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had.
Stop. When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard about the police report. The ones that said the police suspected Mr. Corita of hiding Miss Impact's note. You heard about it, and thought to recover it from him was getting close. Am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start this conversation on?
It was, why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with the reason to want Mr. Corita dead.
Me?
Miss Impacts was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Even commit murder.
Murder? Oh, sweet. Yay. Didn't even need, like, another piece of evidence. Yay. Cool.
We didn't have one.
It's true. I am a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth.
Miss Andrews?
This one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret. Mine and mine alone.
I'm sorry.
You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you?
Please, Miss Andrews. All I want to know is the truth.
After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Carita. Celeste. Without her, I became scared. Everything. Everyone seems like they were out to get me.
So you got close to Mr. Carita to recover her suicide note, correct?
Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
And if they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so...
I understand.
Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret.
Miss Andrews?
If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
Alright, I understand. We'll keep it a secret.
That's a lie.
Miss Andrews, I guess she's the overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
That's me. Usually. Thank you for your discretion.
Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a while back.
She's always been playing with it.
Yeah.
That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding?
Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. As a trait of an introvert, yeah. I'm like an amnivert. I switch between depending on the environment I'm in, but I have, over the years, have become more extroverted, but I do prefer my downtime of just being alone.
What is it? It looks like a seashell.
I do have times where, like, I crave being around other people and interacting, but usually, like, I prefer just being by myself and doing stuff by myself. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
Her not remembering something clearly. Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence.
Maybe someone placed it there. Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. Ungard in your capable hands. And now we go to the law office, right? Or
Yep.
no. Pearl's gotta speak to us.
Okay. Well, I think we've gathered about all we can.
Oh, this is just gonna tell us to go to the office.
What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Oh, Pearls. She looks so worn out by all this. Especially that train ride between the detention center and offices twice before going back and coming back here. She hasn't slept at all. And she's okay.
I'm sorry, I thought you read it.
No. It's okay, no.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Oh, no. I'm okay, really. I'm fine. I really am.
You don't look fine to me. She looks pretty happy to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know how long this thing that's gonna happen is, but my voice is starting to go.
We're almost done with the investigation part.
Okay.
We have to go to the Wright offices.
Yes.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
So, what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive.
You mean Miss Impact's suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever.
Ooh, I figured it was gonna be this.
Ah, Mr. Nick, the transceiver.
Hello? Wright and Co. law offices.
This is how you answer a phone. Good job, Phoenix.
Mr. Attorney, you're not answering the phone.
Oh my god.
Maya. Where's Maya?
As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time.
I could do a Sean Connery voice, I guess.
It's up to you.
As
Phew.
I promised. Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished.
What?
What?
So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend,
So you're gonna starve her. Okay.
at any cost. Wouldn't you agree?
You can go ahead with Phoenix.
Wait, Maya, let me hear her.
Very well.
Ask my... Maya, is that you? Sis, ask my sis.
Oh. Maya! Damn it! You cut me off.
Mystic Maya said ask my sis, didn't she?
Sis? What does she mean by that? What,
Phoenix.
What do you think it means?
Phoenix is dumb.
He's so
He a
dead
dumb
sometimes.
boy. It's fine. Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one.
Thank fucking God. Thank you, Mia. Sorry. Ah!
Oh boy.
Mia!
I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her.
How's Maya?
He's panicking. Give him a break. That is true.
Fair enough. I did not think about that. You're right, Zori.
She's safe for now. The kidnapper has wanted to keep his word, it seems.
I'm glad to hear she's safe. But Mia, how do you know?
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her. The kidnapper. What's he like?
I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
And?
She didn't see the face of her attacker.
Ugh.
Maya is locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
When were you with her?
I'm starving. Could really go for some apple pie. I thought she was gonna say hamburgers. That would have been
I
funny.
thought she was too. Still very American, though.
I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. Huh? Someone dropped a card here. Oh. It's the same card that Adrian has.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks like
Indeed
a
is.
business card, but there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card. Alright, where else am I supposed to look? The door?
Examine the door, yeah.
Drat, it's locked. This door's lock seems to open easy to open enough. On TV, the hero always used a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then click, they magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I can use. Ah, that's it. The shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. Alright, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting. Or worried. Is someone gonna, like, pop up and scare me?
Maybe? I don't know.
This freaks me out a little bit. Oh, okay. To be
be
continued.
continued.
Okay, that's good.
You're like, All right.
Wow.
You want to end the stream here?
Yep. We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah, we did a good job though. We did a good time. We're now in the trial part.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get, like, a good chunk out in front of us, so I'm happy for it.
Ooh.
Let's see. none of my friends are streaming because it's kind of 11 o'clock at night.
It's 10 for me.
It's too late to do a raid, I think.
I hope
So
everyone had fun.
yeah, I hope people had fun. I had fun chatting with everybody. And just thank you, Grant, for joining me tonight. Appreciate it
problem.
always.
I enjoy doing the voices, especially since I got to return with my Edgeworth voice.
Yes. See, we did get to see Edgy.
We did. I
We
thought he was
did.
after the first trial, but I was wrong. I will admit that.
I did. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for joining. Glad you're here.
Can't wait till next week, where we try to save Maya from a serial killer.
What?
What?
What? What did you just say?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, Sunday is most likely gonna be Fallout New Vegas. Tuesday will be more.
Vegas.
What am I doing Tuesday? No, I'm not doing anything on Tuesday because I'm swapping my days. Wednesday's charity stream. Thursday is Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, and then Friday will be more Phoenix Wright. Thank you everyone for joining tonight. Hopefully I'll see you some other time this week. Have a good weekend and goodbye. I'm really sleepy.